to Tracy in the ushering team to learn more.
And finally, don't forget to stay connected with us throughout the week.
Follow us on social media for updates, encouragement, and all that is happening here in the city.
That's it for today. Have a wonderful week ahead.
And see you next time.
Shalom.
Hello, two, two, two.
and we plead, Lord, forgive and have mercy. Because if it is them that have opened the door, they are lawful captives. And we cannot just pray. We are praying, Lord, mercy. Even if it is them, we come to the court and we plead, oh God, forgive them. We repent on their behalf. Have mercy. Have mercy. In the name of Jesus. Father, we touch to agree. We stand with our brother Michael and his family. Have mercy. Have mercy. Thank you for our time with you. Thank you for the privilege of fellowship. Your Holy Spirit in our lives. Do us conform us to the likeness. Shalom, everyone. Okay. Well, welcome. Please, you're welcome. All right. So, I want us to have a quick 20-minute, a quick 20-minute. Please, everyone, grab the communion for me quickly. I'm fasting for the next 3 days for Michael and his family. I would invite as many of you that can join and pray for the family for at least 15 to 30 minutes per day for the next 3 days. 6 to 12, 6 to 3, 6 to 6 is fine. It's just the act of carrying each other's burdens. So if shepherds can join from tomorrow to Wednesday, I would be very happy. So we can stand with our brother so that no one will be left behind. Pacho Fabra, Obia. All right, so I want us to have a quick Shepherds Council meeting. We've not done it in a while. Thank you, Father. Just thank the Lord and have it. It's a partaking in life. All right. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. All right. So I want us to have a quick 20-minute Shepherds Council meeting, which is administrative in nature. And then we can quickly finish this Antichrist issue once and for all. And then if there's still time, we probably will. I want to spend the last 30 minutes of today having a conversation around finances with all of us. I thought you'd be happy about that. Um, so the way my brain works is if I find something good, I don't know how to hide it. I need to tell you so that if you don't apply it and then you see me shining, you cannot envy me because I told you that this is where, show us the way. I took you where the bread is baked. I gave you the oven. I gave you the dough. So when you see my bread, you cannot be angry because you left the bread place. You now standing at where they are growing pepper and you are wondering why your life is looking the way it's looking. So we will look at that towards the end. So today is, you don't want to sleep. You want to be awake. The main reason why I'm having this meeting is to check in on everybody. First, if it's very personal and you can't talk about it today, hopefully we should be out of here by 6:30, and I'll sit down for maybe 30 minutes. So if it's personal, if in your shepherding work, if anything around the city, you have any kind of like burden or issues that is very personal, when we close, come, let's talk about it. But generally, I wanted us to look at any, not even like bad issues, like any, actually from a positive side, what can we optimize? What is working, what's not working? What can we consider in the way that things are going currently? That's where this meeting is really going to be about. But I want to start first by saying I want us to reorient ourselves because just about 48 hours ago, I found out that maintenance is a myth. Maintenance is a myth. Let me repeat that. Because the way people are looking at me, I'm sure they're like, what the hell? Maintenance is a myth. I don't think it should be so hard to explain this. Because of the law of entropy, there's actually no way of maintaining anything. So if something is not progressing, it is actually retrogressing. There's no such thing as I can keep this thing in the balance. In fact, this has been one of my major challenges in relationship, especially marriage. My wife has tried, but God has been using my wife to try and teach me for the last 3 years. I wait for there to be a problem, then we solve it. So when she says, there's no problem, but can we sit down and diagnose what can be better? I'm like, but we are fine. Why do we need to sit down? There's no problem. Like, why are you looking for problem? No, she's not looking for problem. She's saying, if we do not optimize towards the offense, we will start very soon, we will be in a defensive. So maintenance is a myth. Here's what I mean. I want everybody to get up from their seats. Walk around the city. Observe. Look at cracks in the wall, where the paint has become dirty, chairs that are broken. And I want you to pay attention to detail. Turn the lights on if we have to. Look all around. Look all around. Up, down, everything. So for ona oben baby I will no share. So for machines nechi. I want you to look at everything. Dirt, paint, wiring, what is broken, what, just pay attention, everybody, and take note. Take note. Take note. Don't correct anything, no, just observe it. That's we are making a point. We are making a huge cultural change from today. Spend another 60 seconds. Keep going. Keep going. I hope some of you have seen the piano that is lying at the back there. Okay. Just keep going. Just observe. Go and look at the drum. Look at the everything. Pay attention. Pay attention. Look at Mama's chair. Look down here. I want you to really everybody open your eye and pay attention. 30 more seconds. Everybody move to every corner. Don't stay in one corner. Move from your corner. Somebody enter the washroom. Go check. Air condition. Everything. I want you to observe every single thing. Every single thing. Manuel, you're also observing? Okay. Go around. Go around looking. Please, some of the women, go to the bathroom. Women alone at a time. Go and check. Please, the TV, look at the back, the lights. Ima, look at the speakers. Pay attention. We're everywhere. We have 10 more seconds. All right, if you are done, have a seat. Bring the microphone around. Everybody share what you have observed. Quickly. All right. Soph, let's go. Okay, there's one microphone here. But we can use Soph.
Shalom. Right. Yeah.
Right now, Kevin Munyin Ajane. All right.
Okay, shalom.
Soph, the microphone, Bishop.
Shalom. Shalom. This one's actually working. Okay. So
Your blue light network, you're on way. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Go ahead.
all right, shalom. So a number of things. In the
Can somebody write these things down for me, please? People and culture. Go ahead.
so in the
Premises here, where? Oniha. Yantro. Okay, people and culture. Thank you. Go ahead.
yeah. So in the frame of the glass
Yeah.
door, there is a lot of sand and
Right.
dirt
Right.
there. I can see some peeling of the white sticker on the cabinets.
Right.
Right. And then you wouldn't know how it happens, but then the paint on the chairs are peeling.
Right.
Yeah, and then there are a few stains on the walls as well,
Okay.
which you wouldn't. I don't even know how this one happened.
Right. Okay. Yep. All right. So for you, ma. All right. Shepherd Laurie.
Okay, shalom.
Shalom.
I also found that the washroom, I know had a shower, a white.
Okay. All right. I've never seen it before.
Yes, and then some of the chairs are not
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
good shape.
Okay. All right. Shepherd Comfort. Quickly, please write them down. Let's write everything
And
down.
cupboard.
Cobwebs. Okay.
Around.
Okay. There are cobwebs around.
Yes, please. And then the outside, when you're getting inside, you see when we are inside, it's very easy to open. But when you're from
Outside.
and you're closing, it's very, very
Difficult.
And then the chair.
Okay.
And then mommy's chair is rusting.
It's rusting.
Like
Okay.
around is rusting.
Okay. All right. Shepherd Debbie.
Shalom.
Shalom.
The offering collector on top is dusty,
Okay.
and the AC2 seems a little
Dusty.
dusty.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And TV behind
Okay.
dusty.
Okay. You do realize that twice or minimum once a week we come to clean the city of hope. The point I'm making is that maintenance is a myth. That's the whole point I'm making. Because I'm going to suggest a cultural reform where we don't do maintenance anymore. We will not do maintenance anymore. Anyway, please, what have you observed? Shalom. Please, she greeted Shalom.
Okay, so mainly the door.
Okay,
There's like dust particles.
in there.
Yes, it's hard to sweep.
Yeah.
Like we need like a hoover or something. to
Right.
Get it out because we've been trying to
Sweep
it.
it.
but
Okay, all right.
It's not. And then mainly the door.
Okay, all right. Let's go. Shepherd Gate, quickly.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Okay, please. I also realize that under the carpet,
Right.
there's some dirt under the carpet. I can see it visibly from the end, the back here.
Right.
And then in the washroom, there are a few cobwebs.
And then the board you are sitting in front, that white thing,
Yes, it's peeling.
is terribly.
There are peelings on this board as well.
Okay.
So, yes.
All right. Is somebody next to you? Where's Shepherd Gode? Oh, he's up front. Okay. Shepherd Solomon, quickly.
Shalom.
Shalom.
So I observed that the wiring,
very, it's not arranged
Right.
properly, and it's showing.
Right. Okay. Wiring. All right. Bishop Yankwe.
Shalom.
Shalom, sir.
I also observed that the speakers are very dusty.
Very dusty. The speaker saying, God be with you. God be with you. All right. Sheba Kingsley.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Okay, I also observed that the cables are not well managed.
Right.
Here. And then after playing the drums, there are some particles that have been left on the carpet.
Okay.
So that's-
All right. Awesome. Got it, Shepherd Godfred.
Shalom.
Shalom.
At the back where we sit at the back here,
Yeah.
I think because of the chairs, the color is changing from white to cream.
Okay.
And the media where we sit
Yeah.
for the projection, I think there are a lot of wires there, and
Yeah.
some stuff
Yeah.
that we need to.
So we need cable management, proper wiring and cable management. Okay. Doc, Shepherd Wisdom.
Shalom.
Yes, sir.
So I realized that this chair is not comfortable. When you sit on it, makes noise.
Yeah.
Like that. And then there are particles here.
Right.
And then the cabinet, when you study critically, you see
Right.
that there are nails in there.
Right.
What they on suffer
A bit more proud.
And then,
You know this light is gone.
yeah, it went off yesterday.
Okay.
There are also stains in here.
Right.
And it's difficult to clean.
Right.
When I always clean, it's difficult to clean. And then the way this light is sitting, it's sitting on the cable.
Right.
One day it might get torn.
Talk. Okay. All right. All right.
The ACs, when you see that end,
Yeah.
you see that something was peeled and then the dust is stuck to that.
That end, and no
and
ambition.
this also.
Don't even know why they peeled it.
And then the Lord, this one doesn't look professional.
Right.
So like the white shouldn't be on this. So
That's Bishop's. That's where Bishop hangs out. Literally.
yes, please.
That's where he hangs out.
So quite a lot,
He has
but
two
then
of
these
them.
are
The key
few
things.
ones. Yeah.
Okay. Maintenance is a myth. Haven't we been maintaining? Okay. Maintenance is a myth. So after Shepherd Ima, I'll tell you something.
Okay, so I think the right word is floral rubber bands.
Right.
That's how it looks like. So I went to a certain church, and these iron rods
Yeah.
that they use for the fan, they've covered with some flower stuff.
Right.
So you don't see the iron.
The thing.
rod. Yes. So I think there are so many
Of
exposed
them,
iron
yeah.
rods over there.
A hamekra. But you found a picture of it? Okay. Yeah, you save it. All right. So, but eventually, do you know what will happen? Each and every one of these will now become obviously noticeable or unavoidable. Then we'll go into panic mode to repair. In the spirit of maintenance, but adabi beba na asora ye marble so na ye hia any chair we can get near the aba no be atenase na we frato na fe ya free panic meeting we must buy chairs ehun na na kukui e spraying keke. So I don't know the word we are going to give to this new culture, but balanced maintenance is dead. We are now going to do forward maintenance, offensive maintenance. We are not going to wait for the thing to get there. So, for instance, if it means that every 2 weeks we'll go round, have our white paint there, our small brush, that all of us just we here professional painter. We won't wait for 2-3 months. You try manage fianza. You who say done because by the time you are maintaining, you are on the defensive. Enti nneɛma mu hu yɛ nyinaa yɛte mu da bia yɛte cobwebs nim yɛte ɛne sɛ yɛse soro hɔ washroom hɔ baabi awae air condition ne soro. I'm not sure you want to see the top of the air condition. Yɛ piano yɛbɔ ɛwɔ ha na dum yɛ. It's been more than 4 weeks. You hear software. Maintenance is a myth. So that if I wanted to, we want to now put this culture. Part of your work would have been, what kind of software is running currently on this? Is there a latest version? Should I try and update it, or should I have the update ready so that the day this one will crash, I have it ready? If it is when it happens, we are now looking for a solution. We are not doing maintenance. Do you understand the argument that I'm making? We are doing reactionary fixing. If you want to actually properly define maintenance, this is the difference between the confusion when it comes to health care and sick care. A lot of what we call health care is actually sick care. If it is health care, you take care of your health so you don't even get sick. But immediately you are sick, whatever we are doing to get you well, it's not health care. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the, please, are you here? I can't hear you. Are you here? So that's the idea. Maintenance is a myth. Maintenance is a myth. It hit me strongly because where I learned it from, it was in economic terms. So I touched it very clearly. Here is where the problem is. Maintenance is a myth. So from today, it is onward or forward maintenance. I don't know. I even want to get rid of the word maintenance. And I want us to invent it as a culture. If you go to Dubai, Ishmael has mastered this. Every night that I was out, there were the road fixing guys on there, making sure that the bulb Nemre ebesu in about a week. Almost a week now, it was a and you will never drive on the road and see a bulb that is off. No, China or my barber fix it. It is somebody's job to know how long the bulb takes before it shades. Then just before that, or baby, not the full. If that is maintenance, that's the one I want. Do you understand? But if it is when the maintenance goes off, when the bulb goes off, then we say, hey, quickly. And also, what a bulb need be the whole that crab is better. But say light bulb need do me enough and you dim the crossing road in the Sunday na ni Panama. Then a better end. Assume. So we have all been living in an illusion of maintenance. And I want us to change that from today. And hopefully you can actually apply it across all domains of your life. If it's when it is exams you are beginning to learn for the exams, I hope you know you failed already. So, I'll leave this to house and culture admin. Vision. My maintenance life. Then the things I'll teach for the next 5 years, I'm ready. The maintenance in the teaching, no prayer name say me book and I maybe I'll give myself wholly to the study of the word and to prayer. And over Hannah say only teaching sermons for up to 2 years. I also some best who say I hope that you are not maintaining. You da form na really go because it's here in America say Kingsley, UK, City of Hope. Because I done I ever catch on Saturday started Bible study. You know Michael, you know Sam, and a Bible America. So the last 3 years went in Tima. Okay, since when you have a last 1 month to be team to go and face the principality in America. I just say your man back up. Okodru onu afre say senior Miss Shalom. Nya Miss Remo, Miss Shalom. So man you fasting ni pray. Odo ni moment you my mom return kra Miss Shalom because maintenance is a myth. Maintenance is a myth. We are sitting in the cobwebs. We are sitting in the broken things. Yadi is here the first one ni buye. A driakeke. All we needed to do was call the guy that built it for us. We buy a little wood, he fixes it for us, we spray it again. I see so move back and back. Here time they see a carpet and so then whatever dust they collect outside, we bring it in here. When was the last time we washed it? So, like I'm saying, near my way, you're fixing in Yeah, fix it. Let's build a protocol that keeps us forward maintaining. So, for instance, if it means that we would repaint every month, that's what it means. Because what you don't realize is that when we are repainting every month, we could use one paint for 6 months. Because we won't be painting everything. Good. But say, then now we need to go and buy 3 buckets. Now, if we also carpet, we need to change carpet. But see, the paper say, "Hi, clean." We're paying attention to see. And now we do one full painting, so we do one full painting near the backup now and then every day we are tracking to see. Our seats, gold, spray. Our destiny, same color, spray. Then also 10 assay quickly. How much are you offering a bar last week? 300 Ghana. Akunya 160. Yan toba akunya replacing CEO. And ya fa da nipa 70 bar sorry. Any bisa say any 60 chairs no one. Any baby who's aka 45 because 15 break here. 15 break here then yeah. That's not maintenance. That's reactionary. Please, do we all agree to this? Are we sure? So, from today onward, Executive Council, Shepherd's Council, everybody, your house that you are in, instruments and so forth, we need to do onward maintenance. And see, onward maintenance doesn't need to be costly. See, Yeniska at the better new velomana, new drum set, crown puntine was a very strict with onward maintenance. Because we don't want to have the culture where just because we can afford it, because one day this church will be wealthy. We can buy as many drums as possible. But you want the culture to already be there. The fact that we are wealthy and we can afford it, and they say, see, any binim pune was say, you're the microphone, I am fan. It me a rolling. You need micro. A bill for new microphones. 2005 was a 3,000. I here for new microphones. 2,500. You had better 2 me tables on your neck. You're being tough for. Do the socket here when I hear Casa woman from a firm? No, say Jarish for man. I've a young from Uncle, have a carpet particles where would I did. I focus on a share. Now, Katawaso. Engine a bebre. Baby, it is a day way. You also say, chill by now, a fear, a war on the honor. Because in your DC honor, you trained BM almost 2 years. You trained that. Okay, I'm saying, yes, you trained that. I'm sorry. And by the way, what I'm doing is not to look down on what anybody does. Me idea Mako Shiana. Me pesi yenina implement it. Miss Remo. No, yeah, please. I don't want you to look like I'm ungrateful. I beg. Life is short. Bishop Nebo be a super. So onward. Pre-diagnose, and then we find a solution, and we apply it now, or we have the standby solution. And if that's within 3 to 5 minutes, we are able to resolve. There's no first aid kit in this house. It's an abomination. Do we have one? All of you in nursing. Doc, you, all of you. How? Abigail. Why don't you intercept Yamin Pangu or being tissue hokum? And so no to recover a parane panadol. There must be a first aid kit. So for a former bassist, Lord Bass, your friend saying, David, Momayan fire extinguisher. So you can see that now that we are thinking about, we are living in trouble waiting to happen. Fire extinguisher, first aid kit, face mask, that times people come to church, you can see they are coughing. Or why you're uncomfortable. And usher should be able to just walk and give them face masks and maybe relocate them to the back where there are not a lot of people. That's simple caution. If God, through our administration, they are 7 previous, obi start to say, oh, puke says, yeah, then you had the man puke gum away. At least some could 2 dustbin, never. That in the t-shirt dustbin. So now that we think about it, you see, and these things, they don't cost an arm and a leg. How much is a first aid kit? How much is a puke paper at there and whatever? I don't even know. Face mask, fire extinguisher. How much? By the way, these things, if anybody came here to inspect, then the authorities who do it will be found wanting. They can close us down. If they came and they asked for a fire extinguisher, first aid kit, emergency exit, tell us I had no money at the aircraft. Sometimes you share iron gate in it, maybe in as an emergency exit, BBC, because there will be panic. These are the things we must build in for people who are going to run a city and are looking forward to one day an assembly of 75, 50. If we cannot do 45, how are we going to do 75,000? Again, maintenance is a myth. All right. So now feedback, not from this, but anything, any burdens, anything on your house of service, your house church, contributions. If there are issues, no problem. But just checking in on everyone to see if there's any input you want to make. I hear you guys are back to Wednesday rehearsal and our retreats. When are we having it? This coming Wednesday. Okay, I'll be here. Well done for bringing it back. That was good for House of Music. All right, anybody? Media, then Ekoso, okay. Nobody is forced to talk. If you don't have anything to say, it's fine. So either contributions, optimizing, issues, problems, diagnosing, whatever it is. Let's do it. Soph, you can go.
All right, Shalom. So yesterday principally, that's what is giving rise to this observation and contribution or suggestion. I observed a meeting with House of Media, and sitting from the outside and looking inside, in my mind I was thinking, number one, you guys are, we are working towards one goal, right? To make whatever we're doing work. But then sitting from the outside looking inside, it didn't look like there was a team working. It looked like it was individuals who were sort of pitting against each other. And I felt that it didn't have a good look. So I was telling Shepherd Laurie that the way in which certain people talked to other people, it shows 2 or 3 things. It shows, number one, an underlying mindset of how you look at the person or how you estimate the person. Because if you esteem someone in a certain way, there is a way in which you are not going to talk to the person, no matter what. Number 2, it also shows an underlying character traits in your own heart that has to be worked on. So I would suggest, of course, because it was media that I observed, to media and then to all of us, that we should have that in mind. We are all working towards one goal: making the city work. Right? Making the city work. Of course, with an added layer of in the presence of God, like within the faith. This is not secular, this is within the faith. And if we are brothers and sisters working together, there should be that sense of unity. We are not enemies, we are working towards one thing. If there are any personal issues that need to be sorted out, then we need to sort them out, because it did not have a good look.
So, Executive Council, have a sit down. Where is Shepherd Gatti? All right. Please have a sit down with Shepherd Gate before Wednesday. Then I want you guys, after you sit with him and diagnose what is going on, I want the executive council to sit with the entire media team. After you sat with the leader, sit with the entire media team. You have the next 14 days to the end of the month to diagnose it so that whatever it is you saw that didn't look well, we will not see it anymore. Thank you and God bless you. All right. So please sit with him, executive council, and then sit with the entire team. And then whatever is going on there, we will diagnose it. That's the end of my judgment on that matter. Thank you. Please go ahead. Oh, you didn't have something to say? Okay. All right. Bishop, anything? Okay. Bishop, the nneɛma nyinaa yɛ sika. Ɔpɛ sɛ metɔ nneɛma. Ɔpɛ sɛ yɛtɔ nneɛma. Yeah, ohyia me bi ɔwɔ suggestion. Bishop Bela ɛda hɔ sɛsia sɛ sika ba a mɛ wɔ sɛ mede ma no bɛyɛ 80,000. 100,000, yes. Yes. ɛna da bia sɛ ɔba no ɔbɛ presenting new one na wɔn saa new one no ehia kyɛn biribi a wa present bia. The next week wɔn new one no forget last week there. This one. Sɛ Bishop ɛnyɛ sɛ me gyina me na so a nka ɔbɛma mpres onward. Kɔmma pressure mako jiska duro. Anu ani o. Enu ase ye pon ye duru fi ano chi mi janche. Daddy. O teaching we dey o here 4K camera. So na ye crisp na ko teaching we dey o here 4K. O dey one cry. Hey Bishop, enye una last week we see the microphone, ye to microphone. And the Bishop the only problem bia, only problem ne say ye to niema. No ntena chire no miemia so. Enti ono ne de no ebebu ne so ebe kakra ne ma kro on duru na ne nsa akwa akomia so mpacho mama mpacho it's fine anymore when you mic ne de yebeti.
I think that my challenge is with house church. My house church in particular, we're doing okay. I mean, the number hasn't exactly been a bother because even the few that we have, I don't think that we're being like as faithful as we can be. So that has not even been a problem. I've been thinking for a while about like how best to optimize it because I realized I don't know whether it is the communication. Maybe because I'm busy. Shepherd Santa is also very busy. But I mean, we try. I don't know, something doesn't seem to be working for me.
I agree. So
I don't know whether we should do in person or we should continue the online. I don't know if that's...
I think the underlying issue is beyond whether it's virtual or physical. My suspicion first is that, think about it. When was the last time Shepherd Laurie gave announcements on the activities of the city and announced our midweek house church service? Right? So I think it goes back to our administrative systems that we are building. Foundation school that puts people in a system. When they come, the understanding that we meet on Saturdays for our main teaching service, starting from August, Fridays for our prayer council, which is our prayer meeting online, and then Wednesdays or Thursdays for our midweek service. And then this is built into it so that as the announcement is going on every day, anybody who's committing to is asking the question, which house church do I belong to? Once we build the administrative architecture of it, make it a permanent or a settled part of how we go, then we can do the issues of the logistics, physical, not physical. Because for instance, if you have your house church and all of your guys are GCTU, all of your guys are Legon, and it's physical, when they go home, obviously physical won't work. But if you are a shepherd And all of your guys are Abigail Dems and stuff who say they don't go on vacation or whatever, and you guys agree on a place you meet physically, if that's logistically possible currently. They don't go on vacation, they don't go anywhere. So you doing every day, every week, physical meetings will be possible. The reason why I wanted us to, the reason why we were okay with, for now, doing the virtual was because of those dynamics. A lot of the city dwellers are students. A lot of them are mobile. They are here today, they are there tomorrow. So that if the architecture of the thing is fixed and they know that as a city dweller, on Saturdays I'm physically in a city. On Fridays, my 8 to 10 is on Zoom, where we pray as a family. And on Wednesday, Thursdays, I have midweek service. Now you are building a room, announcement on our partners on Discipleship School. So if you do not have any house church, please go and see so and so get put in a house church. Then we put a follow-up system at that level. Who shepherd? No. What's your follow-up system? How do you engage? How do you remind? How do you bring them in? When somebody doesn't come, what do you do as follow-up? Because at the end of the day, you are using the 2, the 3, the 4 to learn stewardship, so we know who is faithful in little. So I think at the base, this is my thinking. Please give me feedback. That's why we're doing this. At base, the architecture, the administrative architecture has not been effective. So that's what we should do. Onboarding, foundations. When they are going through, we walk them through everything, what we believe, who we are. So you might have to do, if you've not done that, what do we do in a city as a video? It's part. Perfect. So we indicate it. Main service, Saturday. Discipleship School, BEREAN School of Ministry and Discipleship, which is our shepherd raising ministry school, which you can apply to when the cohorts open, Sundays. Then Tuesdays, shepherds meeting. This. So we have the full calendar. And to be Baba be a shepherd now, obey me at I say, hey, Sunday shepherd, Saturday, me city. Sunday, me discipleship school. Tuesday, me bonfire for shepherds meeting. Friday, me prayer council. Wednesday or Thursday, me sorry. Nani panati ni huasi ansana wa committee. Right now, say me remu or ha. Sa architecture way, I don't see it at one glance. That's why I think it starts from. Then now, munyina at that shepherd level, no, obia and in a house church. Now, what build also a system of optimizing your services, your teaching, and all. Into when I was on no house church is able to me, yes, Charlie, we'll do 3 weeks online. Then the last Wednesday of the week, I will come and we'll do a physical Q&A service, break bread, a little juice, and no, you're there because you already have a template here of how we do it, and that's the template we go with. So you don't go beyond the boundaries of our template and start being innovative, but you have a clear picture here. To wait to me online 3 weeks, then your final weekend. But on himself, final weekend is a busy week because the final week in the city is very packed. A school of prayer, mountains of influence, very packed. Then Sunday too, we do now every last Sunday of the month is a joint. Everybody in discipleship school will be coming physically to join us. So that cohort 1 can rehearse from the questions from cohort 2. Cohort 2 can rehearse from the questions from cohort 3 and on and on. And then we also build the intergenerational bond. That's one of the things that will start happening is that when cohorts get passed into shepherds, there will be shepherd alienation. There will be classism in shepherds. The Genesis cohort, so we need to start integrating already. Right? And you know, once we build it into the architecture, these are the burdens the Lord has given us that have birthed these activities, these convocations. Now you are no plain ne wo. Nti so for mami be gina no be announcement or start announcement na media they are so. Friday prayer council, you cannot miss it. This, that, Tuesday, this, Wednesday, all house churches that meet on Wednesday, details no ho. All house churches that meet on Thursday, details no ho. We can even do it such that house church and the baby Omodru where they are studying, it's a young kasa young for wait and to swa. It won't fly. It won't fly. So that's my suggestion. That's my suggestion.
Shalom.
Shalom.
This is a different point from.
Yes, are we okay with my suggestion for the house churches? So let's implement that. Then everybody who, like the house church shepherds, I will see if we can do a retreat, maybe a 1 day, like God should help me. I'll see if I can pick one of these discipleship school sessions, right? And all house church shepherds, we will do like a shepherding mini camp Sunday, yabeba be 2 till like maybe 6 or 7. Now, how to actually run? Because I was thinking so everybody can pick the template we have and run, but maybe it will be important to actually teach how to run that kind of system: administration, teaching, engagement, follow-ups, management, all of those things. Because none of us we came here and then we are being raised into this thing. So to assume people just figure it out is not fair. So let us find a day, and then every 3 months I'll let us do like a shepherding camp as a shepherd. The tools you need, books, use this tool, use that one to do follow-ups, how you record, how you make sure people are, because ideally senka house church work effectively, and Saturday BEREAN service we wouldn't need to make any calls, because every house church shepherd has reached out to his people all through the week. They've been engaged, he's checked on them, he knows who is not well, who is coming, who has challenge with finance to come ni bibia I aligned. Yeah. So those are the things we can, please write them down, because me ever say me can I'm refi. Then you pick it up at executive council level, then it comes to shepherd's council, please. Okay. All right. Okay.
Shalom.
Shalom.
So particularly last week.
Yes.
This week.
Okay.
And then last week. So this week I was thinking.
Actually, technically today is the first day of the week.
So last week.
Yeah.
So I was thinking about how because I'm the one currently handling the mentees group. I was thinking about how to keep them engaged and also bring them to the city, because it's been like 3 or 4 weeks now. The number is like reducing and dropping. And also when I put reminders in there, the reaction and the responses, they are always reducing. So last week, I decided to put some few information in there to reaffirm their commitment. I realized that the number came up, I think, up to like 50. So this is a good opportunity how we can bring them and also turn them into city dwellers, so that they'll be consistent in coming to service. And what I realized is, I think about 70 to 80% of them are outside East Legon.
Right.
Some are Kumasi, a whole lot. So if there is a way to channel the online to keep them active on there, would be helpful. Thank you.
Because remember, 2 of them, I had even received a go-ahead to let them start organizing people or for watch parties. So city satellite, campus satellites who will be joining Saturday. You know, again, maybe the bar it needs to be implemented. Go ahead.
So, because this one's my humble suggestion from an administrative standpoint. Because a lot of the people that the city engages are young people, and a lot of young people are online, I find that building communities online is kind of the way to go, in a sense that even though most of us are trying to reduce screen time, there are active distractions that keep us on the screen. So if we're able to find a way to build the community such that it is like it has a strong digital presence, it makes it easier, because also considering that there are, like, from his point, there are people that are like far, and they are like, if we had an online thing, we could easily get them.
In fact, the last time we had the online mentorship session, it was like 50 people who stayed all the way to the end. The Google Meet.
Yes. So I
got it, maybe almost 50. It was like 50 people who came.
So I was thinking that the city homepage platform that we should go ahead and build it, and also because Shepegati is the one editing the foundation school videos, because if the foundation school videos were done, then it will make the discipleship path easier, because then when you come quickly, like everybody in the mentorship, we just channel everybody through the foundation school.
Then they know
Then
where they go next.
from the, because the foundation school content shows you what to do, like it to show you if you want to join BEREAN School of Discipleship, if you want to be in a house church, if you want to, that one, by the time you are done watching it, you would have made a decision whether you want to be part of this place or not. So that foundation school is very, very important. Once you go through it,
Shebegati. Okay.
But I think after the edit, hopefully it should be, and it's in like 4 sections,
okay,
so it's like 4 weeks of content. So if you do that, then you're able to know, like these mentorship people would be able to take them through the foundation school, and then they can make active decisions. Once the decision is made, then we can, because from there there's supposed to be like a portal that you go through, like a process you go through to get integrated into the house church. Then so from foundation school to house church, then you come to the city homepage. So the city homepage is where city dwellers
are there.
City dwellers are there. You don't have to be in discipleship school. You don't have to be in anything. If you decide that, okay, I want to be part of the City of Hope, everybody's on there. And then the idea was
the homepage, the website one with a community like Facebook or
yes, please.
Not the WhatsApp one.
No.
The homepage, like the community website line.
Yes, please. So that's the, unless also we want to consider like having like a Telegram page.
We already have a Telegram.
No, like the page, not, the Telegram is a channel. So like a page.
A group where people can talk.
Yes, a group where people can talk. Because what I also realized is that the boys, like yesterday, like this. So Nanaya made a statement that usually because after church she goes home, she didn't even know that all these conversations and stuff happen. Yesterday there was a lot of like, group chats and conversations and stuff. But I feel like after we close from here,
it dies out
until the So it's like we have to find a way. There was an interesting conversation about if you find money on the floor, should you take it or you should leave it? I felt like that was such a random conversation that if somebody, the website type thing, it can be like the way Facebook says what's on your mind. Then you can say, if you find money on the floor, and then the whole comments will be like conversations. So something like that, if we could build it, it would be good to sustain the conversations and people get to know each other.
So get Santa and Krobia. Let's sit this week at home and let's build it. It's easy work. All the AI people got let's all sit. We can finish this in 48 hours. It's a simple work. We can do 2 all nights and launch it. Launch an MVP. It's easy work. It's easy work. No, you can build everything one night and then test it out for another one night. So let's do 2 nights and build it. It's not something we can gatekeep for life, but my caution is when you open those kinds of doors and people start DMing each other, oftentimes the work you have to do, but again, we can't also gatekeep forever. We can't gatekeep forever. Some more. Okay, so Yeah, we need to as for the engagements there, we need to find a way. We need to. So let's launch the City of Hope homepage, our community portal, where conversations can be had. We can even build a DM into it. We can build a DM into it. Now, the only thing is that we'll make it clear that we build a system, we have access to all DMs. So when you are talking, be careful. Or we can leave DMs out and just make the public, engagements, communication. So announcements can come. We can have sub communities in there. So house churches, all of those. Some can be private. And so if you are not approved, you can see what's going on there. Those types of things. And leave DMs out. Roll that out for about a month. Study it and see. Then if we want to open a Telegram group extension where conversations actually happen. Because if you look, for instance, at Elom's system, he has a channel where you can't say anything. And then he has a group where everybody is able to come in and have conversations. So I don't think it will hurt. Also, on Telegram, mostly nobody uses their numbers. It's just a username. You can easily hide your number. So it's not like if somebody, so if we're going to do it, we'll do it such a way that we teach foundationally how you do your security settings so that people cannot just find your number or something. My Telegram is BNB Schofield. If you come and say hi and I don't open the Telegram, you don't have my number, you can't call me, you can't do anything. The message will sit on Telegram and rot. As much as we want to have a community open and engaging, we also know that because we are all progressing, issues can become, so we need to, but let's build a homepage. You are right. That ongoing conversation from Saturday till the next Saturday, it breaks along the way. It breaks along the way. So what I want us to have is first our unified dashboard, our unified calendar dashboard. Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. A full calendar dashboard. So Saturday, BEREAN service. Sunday, School of Ministry and Discipleship. Tuesday, Shepherd's Prayer. Wednesday, Thursday, house churches. Friday, prayer council for the entire city and even the entire body. The entire, as for prayer council, Obia Betimiaba is our prayer burden for the nations. Invite somebody. It's Zoom. We are praying. August. The first Friday of August. So we need to start making the announcement in media. Let's get prayer council done. It's live on Zoom. Fridays 8 to 9:30. Let's start at 1 hour 30 minutes. It's prayer, prophetic, supernatural. Prayer, prophetic, supernatural. So declarations, prayer, scripture backing those declarations, the prophetic life. That's what we're doing. We are interceding. We are interceding for the nation. So Friday, hot prayer. So once we have that dashboard calendar, we can now build the administrative systems we need for all of that. And then, sir, your guys, they are going to need 2 shepherds also committed to them. Most of them came for me. So I'll need to help do some of the work there to fully integrate them. So we need to build a system for them. Now, foundation school is almost ready. So I need to keep the mentorship path going, and then the discipleship path, we take this one and let's, so for instance, tomorrow when I sit down to record, let me record a video for them. Just remind them of what we are doing. Welcome to the thing again. This is what we've committed to doing. Let's drop the first book I promised them. Let's let them know that every week we'll be checking in. Now, in the group, are they able to chat or is a channel? They're able to chat. So we need to start having conversations. So question of the week or deliberation of the week. So I can, we need to do that. Then, whilst the discipleship part takes off and they are being onboarded, eventually it would now meet. I met 2 guys who came through that. They had their own men group, where as young men, they realized that the way the system is designed for men, they were going to fail. So about 10 or 12 of them have come together and they want to chart a new path for themselves. Starting to come here, hearing the teaching and everything, they realize, Charlie, their boys need to hear it. So they have said they are going to bring all of their boys in, and they have a little bit of a Joseph mandate on them. This one is building this one. 2 mechanical engineers or so. This one is doing this. God said I should do this. But how do I go about it? So that we can bring all of those things together. So tomorrow, let me record a video for them. Every week, something should go. if we are not having a mentorship session, they should know what's happening in the city on the discipleship end as well. So I will add one other shepherd to which shepherds don't have anything. No, the shepherds that do not have house churches. Raise your hand. No, some don't have houses yet. Okay. 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 All right, it's fine. I'll get in touch. All right.
So
I need to stop putting time on things. It's a terrible. It's a jinx. Once I put the time will not respect the time.
So on our Telegram channel, we have people from other countries and other things on. So per what we are saying with the foundation, so like you have a WhatsApp page for the 7 Mountains people. I'm thinking that with the people that are let's say outside the country
and are actually committed to being part of the city.
You see on the page you don't talk, so there are people that follow every week. They have up to date.
So we can create a separate.
So that we'll have maybe 2 shepherds or 1. Yes.
That's overlooking the
then
diaspora community.
So that when there is any communication, maybe.
In fact, it shouldn't even be only those outside of the country. Those outside of Accra.
Yes.
So
yes.
Kumasi, I agree. So city media, do the flyer quickly. Let's make the announcement. Create the WhatsApp group or channel for them.
Yes, so that
group, right?
Yeah.
So we can talk group.
Yes. So that
they can talk.
They can also if we have, let's say, outside Accra, Ghana, we put all of them in the group. Then we can add everyone to maybe a house church. Then yes,
online.
Because the house churches are online.
They
and
can have shepherds with them who do. And then now. Cool. Right.
Then once they go to foundation school, when they finish the foundation school, they take the membership form. You get all the details.
And then we know how to. Right. So forgot it. When would foundation school videos be ready, please? We need editors. We need editors. We need video editors. Oh God.
It doesn't matter. Yes. House churches, they have somebody they.
We need video editors. Those are the unique conversations we need to have.
Yes, so because of that was what.
So for when would it be ready, please? At your current capacity of editing. Mumpe video editor mame why. Now the almost only move for a jumana ye warrior no. I'm show you more. I'm show you more. Because a jumana ye also want to do. We need to move a bit faster. Okay. I'm gonna bring some guy in to come and help your current workload. Divide and conquer. May engage, just for the next week or so, or more. And I editing, man, I was say editing in free, because I have a fair idea of the number of things that are on your table. That are on your table.
Like the diaspora thing, if let's say that right now, if you're able to have the channel for them, so we know, oh, I'm from UK, oh, I'm from US, oh, I'm from this, everybody. So you know that maybe if we are starting City of Hope UK, you have the people you are working with.
And the thing is that there are people who are already on and following, who are in these countries already.
Yes.
So we just need to build it in.
They will know themselves to build.
No, it's the way to go. Right now, the only thing is that we shouldn't do the announcement for them to join the page. We should install our system. So get foundation school ready, get the home page ready, So it is automated. The videos are all uploaded. So go to www.cityofhope.ca/foundations. You go, you create an account, you get all the videos. Immediately you are done. On the last video, it tells you click here and fill the membership form. After you fill the membership form, the next thing follows. Because when you are filling a membership form, we will know, are you a virtual member? Which country? Which number? If we wanted to bring you into a WhatsApp or Telegram group, will you be okay? The person assents, all of those things. Then right after that, we then do, and then a member of the team follows up and then sends them the necessary link or whatever they are supposed to join. And then everything is now a system. So it's there. Go right now, you can announcement. So I'm joining the WhatsApp group. I'm about to go WhatsApp group. No more to train. Aha. That's why I said I want to bring in editors. Yeah, editing foundation class. You build your platform. You load the BBR. Then the system runs. The system runs. Okay.
So what I'm saying is to, like, all of us, especially those of us that are in house church, because sometimes it's like, especially if, let's say you have like work or you have something in the week, maybe you have house church on Thursday, then that Thursday you're supposed to do something or work, and then sometimes it can get draining. So looking at the structure we are coming up with, it means that more people to the house church. For all of us, I think that we need to, like, what's the word? Take it serious. Because sometimes there are times where it feels like we are all dragging our feet.
Because it's one person, it's two people.
Yes.
If you are not careful, it feels defeating.
Yes. And sometimes too, as Doc was saying, I think with the team thing, it's not only for media. I think even with house churches, the leaders, sometimes the communication is so bad. Like another time, there was a time where a house church didn't happen because one forgot, one remembered, but I don't know how they communicated. So it's like, I forgot. This person didn't forget, but
schedule a shepherding retreat, a one-day shepherding retreat. Put it in one of the Sundays as soon as possible. If next week is possible, let's do it. Next week Sunday. And bring all shepherds, including cohort 2. Bring all shepherds. If it means we'll do that special retreat, and then the following Sunday also. That one is end of week, end of month. So that one is already there. Let's do an emergency shepherds retreat on the act of shepherding. The act of shepherding. Looks like we have real issues that needs to be dealt with.
Yes. Yeah. So the communication, because the goal is that we are, like, is the team teaching the word. But it's like the individuality is playing out. It's too much. So it makes it...
It's a problem.
And like all of us.
Okay. All right. Let's go to the back.
Shalom.
Shalom.
So I just want to add this. It seems that we are aware of the vision, but it's more like the work towards it is it's not like streamlined, so it's like it's in different parts and it's not coming together. So I was just thinking about something, and it just dropped, like a civic network, which is like a framework, a collaborative framework that it involves everybody into like one full, even though we are a body and it's different parts, but we are all interconnected, so that overseeing and doing and delivering is not just in one part, but it flows across. And I think that will help, so that if it's a community we are building, the community comes together and stays together. If it's an infrastructure, it comes together and stays together, and the operation like stands so. Because right now it's more like we have been able to identify one or two problems, but if we are not able to really see to it that all these issues here and there gets see to in the immediate, after a year or two, these things will still be lingering around, and so I think maybe within this second year we are in, we can just put that in place, so that we know that, okay, if we are looking out for 35,000 to 100,000 plus some years to come, then maybe looking at the current government structure we have in Ghana, we can take an understanding of that. Then okay, let's build our own so that we will walk through, and in that sense, it will help us. So as we are growing, then it is opening and opening.
So I think that you're basically singing to the choir, and I hope you understand that phrase. To say, we have a full. When I did the first vision casting, we actually went through our entire systems structure. Do you guys remember? Yeah, and it was so detailed. It included post-retirement benefits, everything. Then, because we are not at a place where we can execute that yet, we scaled back down and decided to reverse engineer into that reality. So this is supposed to be a microcosm of that big thing. And the way systems work, the way people, the way culture is built, is that the people must be willing. The people must be connected to, committed to it. Right? So these diagnoses we're doing it so that we can have the machine working, so that as we expand, it's an easy expansion. Right? So I'm agreeing with you 4,000% to say exactly the point we're trying to make in saying let's build systems. When we build systems, people would be subject to the systems. That's what we call culture. Culture is basically a way of doing and living that the people have subjected themselves to. So that's exactly what needs to happen. It needs to be operationalized. It needs to be systematized. Nobody should be above the modalities of the operations and the systems. And we all subject ourselves to it. The first step is in every one of us individually becoming responsible stewards from the personal level. Then secondary will be, foundation will be the ministry of love. Then responsible stewards. Then we become competent people within systems. I minister on Saturdays at 4. I report to my place of ministry at 2. On Saturdays, I don't schedule anything. By 10, I've left home. Because as a minister, I want to also go and make sure that everything is fine. And if it's not even in my domain, but maybe my brother or sister is not around, because of the ministry of love, first for God and for neighbor, mesoma check here he say meet me aye bibia enti me ko schedule bibi Saturday. Like that's where it starts from. Because then what will happen is that the photographer that will now come and be under you will see that first generation photographers on 10 a.m. no wadru. And the second generation photographer and me ma make us no about be show up 3:30 abefa camera. Obedru no hwekran kane so on sanka camera no. So at the end of the day, we will have to go back to the basics. That's why I started by teaching about ministry on what God calls ministry success. In fact, everything I did in the first 5 or 6 weeks of School of Ministry of Discipleship was supposed to discourage you from wanting to do ministry. Because I showed you the things you will suffer. I showed you, do you remember those teachings? We need to go back to them. So it is first the ministry of love, then stewardship, and then it flows from there. If it's a ministry of love, honor will not be a conversation. Selfishness will not be a conversation. Individualism will not be in. So you realize that at core, the issues we are facing are first organic, then second systems and administration. Because we can also build the systems and administration, and if you don't have the organics of human goodwill, they will frustrate the systems of administration. So I agree with you. We'll do the retreat next week. We'll come and spend the whole day here. But your people in culture, we'll break bread. We'll find a way. We'll have a whole day retreat Sunday. Let's report at 12 or 1 and do till evening. Let's do a full shepherd's retreat. We need it. We need it. We'll do every part, every moving part. Shepherd to shepherd relations, how to teach, All of that. We'll do all of it. How to resolve issues. Because some of you people are coming to you with issues for counseling. And even you need counseling. So we need to look at all of those things. Okay, that's good. I'm glad I follow the voice of God for us to do this. Yes, Antichrist. Okay, any more suggestions? Yes, please. Soph Kingsley. All right.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Thank you, Rabbi. So mine would have to be each individual department or each individual houses. I think the people in there, they know what they are doing, and so they have to build competence, as you were saying. So with the music people like this, the band boys, I shared a production course which is free for them to follow. I think I shared with Bishop too, because there will be a time where it wouldn't be only one person doing it, so that will be a collective something and we'll grow together. And looking at probably maybe the media, looking at finding video editors, I think it's long overdue. Because in the next phase to come, we'll be the one to produce the city's music and stuff. And we would have to build competence and very, very good music or music sound, yes. So I think we would also have to, wherever you find yourself, if it's premise control, you should be learning something about car, this one.
Because if I hear what Shepherd Kingsley is doing, how can we have a media house of 14 people and I need to go and find an editor? Like, at what point does one... on there for them to go and because at the end of the day, so it comes back to the human. It will trace all the way back to the human. Because after a year of being in media house, knowing that, okay, we have about 4 graphic person who can do graphics, but we have 1 or 2 people who are editing it for mobile. Somebody should have, like, how long realistically, if you wanted to learn basic CapCut editing, would it have taken you? Literally, it won't take you up to a month to get the basics. And you can take a video, do editing, do pop-ups, do this, do that, and the video is ready to go. But we're 14 people. We still have delays in when graphics land, posting schedule are not being met. The media house is proof positive that numbers does not necessarily mean effectiveness. And I don't say that to throw them down. But they are the biggest house. They are the biggest house. So, you are right. I feel, again, it comes back to it. There's a certain ministry of love that is not prospering in our own hearts. There's a certain stewardship. Maybe the vision we've not. That's where you wanted to come to. Okay. Microphone, please.
Maybe the foundation school will not fix it completely, but I feel like it will introduce like something, because it breaks down the vision for you to see yourself in it, right? Like, it's a very, I feel like that's why I've been so like passionate about getting it out. So
because even the foundation school, all of us shepherds will have to take it. Because you know what happened was that I did the vision presenting in different folds. First time, there were some of the things that came up in second time. But now we have I agree. I think the ministry of love, the stewardship, and then people seeing themselves in the vision and seeing the opportunity. Because even if it was for selfish reasons, when we're coming up, the reason why boys quickly joined departments in church, because it was the easiest way to find the apparatus you needed to learn new skills. Wanted to learn piano, you don't have money for piano. I'm sorry that to be a CEO. You assign the teacher what the console natural. Shabo life. So you're streaming now. It's not like if you do streaming in church, when you go and do streaming for Charterhouse and you click play, it won't play. It's the same skill. So in fact, even if it was for selfish reasons, one of the places to better yourself and to build skills is church. Free. Free. From learning things in church. Me can be obi kwakusua piano kakra me hu ba hwere media me na metwa camera na hwere editing uja me metwa photo we media company me nam no oh here streaming nipa na don't worry me ma senior premium phone streaming yes ya ye graphics ni nyina aye lower thirds ni bibia and so me can tell them oh I have a guy who can do it, I have a guy who can do it, we ma jo ni nyina free. Boys, any bishop at 6 months. I'm him sound here. But now, me, my apply crime, yes, sound my metal. Machine. I almost want me. Oh, yeah, machine. Even for selfish reasons, the church is one of the places you can build a competence stack unrivaled. In the ever words of the wise man. All right, please. I don't know what can.
It's not really about the money per se. It's not about whether somebody has money or not, but it's about whether people are finding personal fulfillment in their own lives. I feel like it affects how they also show up to group things, right? So I don't know how we're going to go about it, but I think that's not why. I don't want to say that's not why we came, because it's also a part of it. But like I wanted to appeal that we find some kind of way to help. I think that you're doing your absolute best as the visionary, and then as like somebody who's gone ahead in industry in sharing opportunities and learning opportunities and tools and skills and stuff. I just think that people, like, we should take more advantage of that and then also improve our lives, because I feel like if your life gets better, it makes it easier.
Survival
for
mode
you
makes
to
it very difficult to commit to things. Survival mode makes it very difficult for you to commit to things. That's why I said today, in your meeting in 20 minutes. Now, me Antichrist. I'll finish the last part with a little commercial conversation to share, at least with those of us, because me here, Sofo Gate and Sofo Kingsley have tried selling online. So I'd have just spent 30 minutes, and I'll do that. Once we close this, I won't do Antichrist. We are switching. Because she's saying, not even only say your personal life will become, like your personal life would become better, and you are finding fulfillment in your personal life, and then it flows into the ministry that you offer, but also as men and women that God is entrusting us to build a city, I want us to totally get rid of the mindset that God is going to send helpers. God has sent helpers. It's us. So it's like, God, now that you've sent me as a helper, show me the way. Then the major thing is that when God shows you the way, this is the major issue. Implement it. Execute. We sit on the fence for too long. For people who are able to take risk and invest in schooling for 22 years, only to receive an A4 sheet, we seem too risk averse for my liking. Like you could take the risk of 20. So for the or the workers could 39 years ni papa yotiwi. Or the school musisi aye kase. What did be 88? What coach says I mean nim makafu debut was so for how many courses are you doing right now? No maintenance schooling, forward schooling. Are you with me? Yes. I realized I was doing it. At some point, my prayer was, Lord, the helpers. Because I'd seen visions of wealthy people Omu be rem, and the next day be assessing because omu first your friend saying tight. I'm an friend me will phone say, Daddy! Frost be joining. Said the scaby abasa yang ko report my yukwa. Then so now my brain was like, and then one day the Holy Spirit tapped me one night around 2 a.m. I woke up and said, let's pray. Started praying. Then because I season na me ankasa my tight into na me here ma. But Illuminati. And then let's pray now, my darling Lord, the help us. You showed it to me. I saw the vision. Where are them? There is a way to. Which helpers? Say the ones that I've sent you helpers. The camels are coming, but camels have come already. The camels have arrived. Then he said, I feel forgotten that you are a Joseph and you build men. And in this case, men is mankind, like not gender specific. That you build and raise men. If I tell you the number of times I've told Doc, please, immediately you are ready. Let me connect you to the arts guy. Let's start running arts for the clinic. Because he needs to prosper there. When you were doing your thing, you sat down with me. I gave you the support. And then I told you, once you are done, come. Let's sit down. Let me show you the next steps. The helpers, the first generation of helpers are here. They're here. They're all here. So you are right. There is a sense in which when you are in survival, committing to building city, we rent to cry you to build city. I mean, this kind of maintenance in China, there will be a hope for you because this is can be better for China. I mean, New Hokora na mabe city no. I mean, did the answer? That's why Esau said, what is the value of a birthright? When I'm dead, give me soup. Any eba? Hey, God. Yeah, you're right. You're right. But again, so now we're identifying it. Ministry of love, stewardship, competence, and at least a thriving economic life. Minimum, a thriving economic life. Like, just escape the survival trap. Escape hand to mouth. Some of us, we are in debt. So become debt-free first. Then I'll be able to provide for your basics. That we should be able to commit to. And I've taken the time to build the foundations. So today I'll spend 30 minutes and just show you practicality. Those that it applies to, take it. Those it doesn't apply to is fine. We'll find. But actually this applies to everybody. What I'm going to share with you. I'm learning it. I'm in the process. I've implemented it. I've seen results. So I'm going to share. Anyway, any more? Okay. So, please, we would have our Shepherd's Retreat, God willing, next week Sunday. Media, we'll design it quickly. Doc, but you'll get the other shepherds. No excuse, no missing it. Everybody, every shepherd in the house, full day retreat. We'll have lunch together. They should come. They shouldn't worry about food. They should take excuse from church for those who have church. Please, let's do a one-day retreat from 1 to by 1 until from 1 to 6. We'll break and break bread in the middle, and then let's do it. Let's do that. Okay, let's pray. We are praying for a renewal of heart towards the work that the Lord has called us to. That the Lord will help us. That he that counted as faithful would also work in us to be able to diligently do the work. Diligently. Open your mouth and begin to pray. Ile masofeketish. Krulamande veli makatoles konfeli marutes kenfeli takapai. Pendosa fila mako feli barute konskefele matas. Ruske fenilandesko feli maruske fentakapa. Help our hearts. Renew our hearts anew. Renew our hearts anew. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. All right. I'm going to spend, hopefully, I'm not going to mention anything. Let's look at, please pass the microphone around. This is going to be private. Bishop, I got it. Momekate first recording, no? That recording is for administration. Yen saving 12 administration. This new one way is going to be private. It's going to be private. I'm not even going to use microphone. I want to be free. I want to be able to just write. There are people online. Oh, Bishop, but your hair. Yes, I started lapel. Michelle for lapel bremi. Until lapel no one I am famano. Oh. When you say you bring coming no babe kasa say me here lapel ni beam. I want to free my hand. When say na me confirm my Bible ni kutai. I want to free my two hands. Hey, already one day you have good microphone. Me home crowd wete. All right. Yanyanisa. Enti cutaway. Now be starting new recording. Bansan as our recording. No, please go around. Please, I beg you by the mercies of God. This is private information. This is private conversation. We are doing it in the sacredness of the house of God. Udi kojina bontin koka. Me manya me ebu fushewo maoso me srew. We are doing it in the sanctity of trust that is in the house of God. Mind your business. Okay, please, at your current place of operation economically, what would be a decent target over the next 90 days? That if I can do monthly 10,000 a month, I would escape the survival trap. If I can do 4,000 a month, I can escape the survival. I want to understand where everybody is and what like your current needs, your economic needs are, and what would be a decent target to work towards. Because when we work in vacuum, like I want to make money, you won't make money. You won't. You will never make money. You can ask anybody. But if I want to commit myself to the 90 days to being able to do 3,000 CDs a month, sika after me try me rent, me yes, me sika ekuta me nsema eye me sika. Eye be at 3,000 a month. Then it means that, for instance, our livelihood, our expenses, 5,000 a month. It means that we need to find a way for you to make 8,000 a month. But this question is not even about the profit. Cecilia, how much does it take to run your life per month? Auntie, say me, if I'm earning 5,000 CDs a month, may okay. Like me escape it trap, and of course, me okay. Sika de, ye be pa, ye be boy be so go so we can help the poor. But uti was a CA like boss me cannot creature say me 2,000 a month. Me stress back off from. Realistic men can number be realistic. 1,000 to 1,002. But yet a question I say. Until we the mommy and record it. I swim for no case fine. Into almost on trauma dear. Realistic. Men can cause your numbers. Realistic. Yo. Bishop Father and Brad.
I think the number is 3,500.
Yes, sir.
3 to 4K.
Okay, please, for me, I think that. Daddy, please, I just got a little bit confused, so I want you to ask the question.
Question.
Yes,
Shalom. Shalom.
Shalom.
All right.
Shalom, Pastoral 3K.
3K. All right. Senior. What the audio was for comedy womb? Because me the womb. So for Dabia Druso, can't you?
So, say, can you be doing right there? Can you problem?
And do you okay?
Yes.
All right. And you quite. And there's a software escapee. Software escapee. So for me, Nimkra, my castle. Yes, I'm a castle. So for you okay. So for you okay. So for does 5 figures in Ghana cities. 5 figures. As a dentist. That be the obedi what papa fee no unyo case out. You can't say oh papa ni wa obedi and then you cannot who says you will rent into one calculate and come on into 4K no I will say will rent womb. No, we are looking at your practical situation now. You are not paying rent, so 4K is a start. But because first we want to escape the trap, then now once you are out of the trap and you have a system that is working, you can amplify the system and then you can look into if I was moving from this current state to the next. Into for instance, I started saying me rent, then that can. But we are starting first with Cecia, baby. I was Cecia. Over sorry Saturday, who call or tight. In your current situation, if you don't buy food now fully for yourself and 4K can take care, it's fine. That's where we are. So for
12 to 15,000.
Okay, 12 to 15,000 a month. Is it clearing some debt or something, or that's what you are using to take care of yourself? Or self-taking? That will be feel honor. No, I'm serious. Who fear na oda baby udidi, or air condition, or light, or internet. We here 12 to 15,000 to take care of you a month. I am in the house per week. What the other day? No, wait, guys. Let's get this exercise right. There are people who depend on you. But we are talking your personal. Nasa who did you with you? Now then, maybe I have avocado pay. Hey, who here? 12,000. So he will put in the work. No, okay, no problem. All right, next.
Please, 5K.
5K per month.
Yes,
you will
please.
escape the current survival trap and you'll be comfortable to now advance. Okay.
Yes, please.
Shepherd Tracy.
Honestly, I don't know.
Please, you will know.
Like,
we need a number. This is serious work, please.
Yeah, but I get
the point is that, look, everybody knows from 1st of January to 31st of January, the things that are required. If you're a woman, you need to buy hygiene stuff. You need to buy deodorant. You need to buy, wakondo adia. You want to be able to do your hair. You do your hair twice a month. That's what we are talking about.
twice a month.
Now, so who's a new 2 weeks?
No.
Who's a new How much do you need to be comfortable and escape survival?
2,005.
2,000 a month.
2,005.
3,000 a month.
No.
2,005.
You didn't make it 2,000.
2,000 a month. Obey comfortable.
Even 1,005.
Obey.
Yeah.
I'm saying you are young who if you're doing.
Hey, Jesus.
And you say 1,005 no more. So I know we have to say free the bottom. Or sorry uncle Kwan or sorry Papa Kwan no aje. And you know who say Emodu. You need about 3,000. Oh, get yours away. One room to meet us, so now person would do a special kind of a shawarma. Otimin work was yes, no, see home. 3,000 a month. Mama of Kingsley said 1,005. Who bet us about 1,005? Missing.
Shalom.
Shalom.
Okay, I think maybe 6,000 will be okay.
Okay,
Plus.
all right. 6,000. 6,000. So for God, so for God, go for next year.
Oh, Charlie.
You know me. Am I?
Oh, my son, to so. What is so 1,007?
Hey, Babylon, tremendous you. Me will be that. Left the community, left the church, left his comfort, left his family, went to slave for about 2 months or so. This is why I opted out of this thing. That's why I opted out. It makes no sense. So for Casa Chairman,
6 to 8.
6 to 8 a month. Do you pay rent?
For now, no.
No, okay. So for yourself.
Shalom.
Shalom.
First of all, my life is covered by the grace of God. Secondly, because of my standing currently, I'll be okay, like minimally, I'll be okay with 2K. But yes, but if I'm running my own home, between 15.
You are not running your own home right now. Right now.
Yes.
Where you are, your current reality.
So minimally 2,005 is okay for me.
So 3K a month.
So right. but then because when my mom is not okay, I'm not okay.
Right.
It spoils my whole day.
Right.
So because of family
dependencies.
So at least 6,000 a month, I'll be
so
fine.
You can take off those.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
6,000 is very achievable where you sit. 8 to 10,000 a month. And I'm guys have a 8 to 10 a month. All right. Okay. Source of only 33. All right. So the highest we've heard in this room is 10,000. Averagely, we're averaging about 6,000 per month for everybody in this house. 6,000 per month for everybody in this house. I'm going to teach something that I have known for a long time. I've implemented in phases and in bits. And then just the last few weeks, it's not even been weeks, 10 days, I've been able to systematize and I've seen what it looks like. And the more I plunge deep into it, the more I realize, oh my God, this is a way that we could all explore. If it doesn't work for you, it's fine. We all will not go through the same way. But I literally, when I look through this room, I can count 2 or 3 people who, based on private conversations, I know might not be interested in this path, but they can still take learnings from here to apply even in their private domain. But any of us who has anything to sell, so let's start. Sofima, do you have 3 things? Sofima, do you have any of these 3 things? It's fine, yes. Do you have any of these 4 things? A skill, an expertise or knowledge, a physical product or digital product, or a service? The service, I'm sure, would be connected to your skill. Our service is always connected to skills, most of the time, right? Good. So, do you have any of them? You have a physical product or a digital product. So let's make it physical Online for no reading mommy and snare to us. So sorry. Okay, who else? Ononkwa. Where are the rest? Shepherd Sam, Shepherd Rudanio. Okay, all right. So you have a physical product. Do you mind sharing which product? So now you have chairs that you rent. So that would be, okay, so you have a physical product that is for rent. All right. No, it's fine. But I'll come to you. So look at it. All right. And then privately, you have a digital product as well. Okay, great. All right. You, please. Any of these that you have? Now, even if you are employed for this. You are employed for this. Even if you are employed. So whether it is in your own practice or in somebody's practice, we need to identify what's going on here. All right. So for you, you have a skill. What skill is it? You can talk. And then nursing. So you have two things. You can talk and nursing. Perfect. So you have a skill and you have expertise. You have an expertise and also you have two. Nursing is a skill. Talking, even though it's a skill, it also is an expertise. So you have two things on this thing. Okay. Mama, what do you have? You have a skill. You have knowledge. You have service. Perfect. So three of them. Mama. Skill. Knowledge. Okay, physical product. And then service. Because your service is connected to your skill. So all four. There is no way you should have all four and be broke. There is no way. It's travesty. It must change this month. No be aiming matter. This one it will change it like architecture. All right, solve. No. Yeah, can one cabin tea. But talk to me. Scale? Yes. It's in the pipeline. Because of your, yes, that's great. So I've got it. All four. Travesty. Total travesty. You can't be broke. No excuse. You can't. No way. It's an insult to you. It's an insult to... no. Don't give yourself 8 hours sleep again until we change this. 6 hours a day. You wake up, you put in the work, we see the results. Until we change this, don't give yourself 8 hours sleep. Don't relax. It's a travesty. You shouldn't be broke. Suffer. Skill. Skill. Okay. Your skill will be what skill? Photography. Suffer. What skill are we dealing with here? Media. Okay. Expertise. AI. Product. Palm oil. Service. Streaming to everything. You cannot be broke. It's impossible. Bishop Aden one come you. Hi. Per month, how much? 7K a month. Obey okay. Oh, how you feel? Me for BB and she. What do you have, please? Skill, service. You have knowledge, sound, teaching people how to become. You have knowledge. It's insane. The money in that domain. You have knowledge. Okay. Please, from here, I'm not Rabbi Emmanuel. Futures come here. Maybe jam one casa. Does it say I'm going home? So, mommy, what do you have? You have skill. What skill is that? You have a lot of skills. You have plumbing. Seamstress, plumbing, yellow couch podcast host. In a good day, cook. In a bad day, you dare not eat my food. Please give it to me. Skill. What skill? You can sew. Plumbing. You can speak. Let's leave the plumbing for now. Will you sewing and speaking? Okay. Let's leave that one. So You have skill and you have knowledge. You can speak. You can speak. Product? No. Service? What? Ushering. It's actually it's monetizable. All right. Let's move to you. It takes time, and we'll get there very soon. We'll get there very soon. Talk to me, sir. You can't be broke, sir. You can't be broke. Your piano business alone should be only your piano business. Teaching the knowledge of piano should be able to give you your target before we touch any other thing. But list it down for me. Right. Talking. You bake. Wow. What? Cookies? Pastries? What? Okay. Wow. What else? Coding. Yes. AI. Right. Knowledge. Double of some of those things. Product. You sell. So you have a digital product. Service. The stuff that you do. Perfect. Shuffle. Skills. Expertise. Service. Products. Okay. Skill. What do we have? IT. IT things. Okay. Expertise. Right. Right. Okay. Product. Undeveloped. Don't touch it. Service. Printing. Thank you very much. Mama. What do we have? Oh, 15. Oh, the product is 42. Hey! All right. Let's go. Scale, expertise, product, service. Do you know that everybody who lives in my house who is broke, my wife is out, is by choice. If they had nothing in the house, there are two products that show up in the house every day: eggs and juice. If they understand the system I'm about to teach, they wouldn't have need to work a day in their life. They will go to the person who owns the product, who is their father and mother, and say, please, I'm building a business around this. I'll be needing this amount of supply per week. If they understand what I'm about to teach right now. So everybody who's broke in my house is by choice. Because even if they didn't have any skill, no expertise, no service, they have a product that has been brought to their doorstep. A product that all they need to now do is create demand and then benefit from the margins. Please, how much is your egg? 55. I'll be taking 30 every month. Can you give it to me for 48? Then they upsell it for 60, 57, 58, 60. So per crate, they make what? 10 cedis times 30 is what? 300 a week. It's 1,002 a month. Only from that. The juices, how much? 25, please. I'll be taking 50 bottles a week. Can you give it to me for 18 or 15? Guaranteed, I'll come for the 50 every week. And if they understand the system I'm about to share with you, they'll be able to. Okay. So there's nobody in this house that is listening. Sorry, Shepherd Gode, I forgot. Forgive me. Talk to me. Scale? What scale? Graphic design, right? AI. Yeah. AI. Any product? Underdeveloped. Service? Not really. Okay. All right. Streaming. That's a new skill. All right. Okay. That's a service. So, right here. All right. So, the first thing I want to say is that everybody under the sound of my voice who is broke by choice. If you are not broke, you are not broke by choice. Everyone here, you've chosen to be broke. That's the first thing I want to say. Second is to say that you are not tired enough of your brokenness. You are not. You know vex enough. That's why you are still broke. The day you will vex, you will know that money day. You know that money day. First thing I want you to get rid of, and I'm teaching this to you as your rabbi, as your father in the faith, for those who have brought me up to this place, to that place in your life. So look at me. I'm not doing this to upsell you anything. I'm not doing this so you buy my course. I'm doing this as an extension of my work as a priest. So nothing I'm about to say is supposed to make you feel good. I'm going to state facts only. The first thing I want to say to you is that in order for you to use this system, you do not need a big personal brand. You do not need a lot of followers on any social media. If you don't want, you do not need to show your face. Show your face. You do not need a lot of money to start. None of the above. None. None of the above. Are you with me? Please, are you here? Are you with me? I say you do not need what? You do not need. You do not need. You do not need. If you have them, it is an added advantage. If you do not have them, it is not a bottleneck that will stop you. It is not. It is not a bottleneck that will stop you. Next step. How many of us, if our life depended on it, would be able to raise 500 cedis to 1,000 cedis without taking a loan? 500 to 1,000 cedis. You'll be able to raise it without taking a loan. Show by so phone can for support. Oh, you can't then one can be. Show by hand. Hey, won't you come to me for the money? Why's your hand out? Show by hand. So phone to me. Unless you take a loan. Okay. You loan. That's how we okay. We'll come to who? 1,000. Okay, if you have to take a loan, add your hand. I mean, if your life depended on it, you will take the loan. Okay. So, the first thing you need will be one of these. That one is non-negotiable. If you don't have one of these, don't focus on it. Don't listen to anything I'm about to say. Go and find one. What you need, I wish Santa was in this class. Non-negotiable. The other thing, Santa, the other thing you need, minimum 500 to 1,000 cedis. That's it. Then the second thing or the third thing you will need is basic digital know-how. Then this fourth one, if you don't have it, you will never succeed. Reckless execution. Without paying attention to results in the beginning. Okay. Shabba Santa is there. Oh, okay, he's there. All right. Tech company, that's the product, service, NGO, expertise, a decent bit of all. I'm going to come there, but do what you know. If you don't find a way to measure one thing, that was also one of my problems. I can do so many things. They were tired. All right. Is it beginning to make sense? So we're seeing the building blocks. What do you absolutely need? Only one of these. So in everybody's personal notes, by the time I'm done teaching the architecture, we are going to focus on one of these. We're going to choose only one. And then we're going to use the system that we are learning to build a system around that one. And get that one to bring in the first 100 cities as proof of concept. Immediately we receive 100 cities from it. Whatever you did to get there, keep it going and multiply the effect. Finish. Please, do you understand? Okay. Now, when you get a job, what is the word they give to the job that they are giving to you? What is it called? It's called a job what? It's a job what? Offer. The fundamental economic principle is that wealth is created on the basis of offers. Wealth is created on the basics of offers. At any point in time, if money left your pocket, it's because somebody's offer was so compelling that you decided to pay for it. At any point in time, if you received money from anybody, it was that your offer to that person was so compelling that they gave it to you. Hear me. Even my children that come to me directly and get money, don't you have other uncles and fathers that if you go to, they don't give you? Do you know the difference? The offer you made to both of them. And some other dynamics at the back that we'll look at right now. But even when you receive what you consider free money, there's no such thing as free money, by the way. You made an offer. And the offer was so compelling. So they responded by giving you money. The foundation, supply and demand, market, addressable market, all of the big words, all of the technical things we can do, cost per click, cost per customer acquisition, it all boils down to offers. Offers. The more you succeed at offers, the more you succeed at creating wealth or making money. Offers. Me, I suck at making offers. Used to. First of all, my heart is too kind to make an offer. So immediately I make an offer and I'm met with any kind of resistance or sad story, the offer is gone. You can take it for free. Oh boy. So when I need money, because I have all of these, I know how to quickly organize myself and get the money. Then when I get the money, I'll relax until that is how the maintenance thing slapped me in the face 2 nights ago. Maintenance is a race to the bottom. I'll show you right now. Maintenance is a race to the bottom. You are going down, 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 down. You are just lying to yourself that you are maintaining. All right. So, everything we're going to do in the next few minutes will be how to create compelling offers around your skill, expertise, product, or service. How to make offers so good, it will be stupid for the person to say no. In fact, there's a current one that I'm doing. How to get somebody to say yes before you make the offer. That's the course I'm taking. Let me ask you a question. Nathaniel Bassey, Suffolk Kingsley, is having a music conference. Kofi Dabo is having a music conference. Each of them are charging. In fact, Nathaniel Bassey is charging $500. Kofi Dabo is charging $5. Which one are you most likely to go if you can afford it? Nathaniel Bassey. Okay. All right. The reason for he saying Nathaniel Bassey is something we need to be able to figure out. Because it means that right now, in his mind, Nathaniel Bassey is a pre-approved person whose offer he will accept even before Nathaniel Bassey makes the offer. Do you understand what's going on here? Genuinely, Shepherd Tracy has been trying to start a podcast. Derek Abaite has launched a 1,000 CD course. How to start a podcast and get it to #1 in 12 months. Would you pay the 1,000 CDs if you have it? Definitely. So that Derek has 1,000 CDs with Tracy already. He just has not made the offer yet. Are you seeing what's going on here? Please, are you seeing what's going on here? So, what I want us to focus on, and it's going to be very clear very soon where the problems are, is that especially if you are willing to do this work. Like, guys, I want you to be sick and tired of being broke. Who is genuinely sick and tired of being broke? Are you sure? And you will do anything to change it? Anything? Anything? No, I want to say anything because, baby, there are times that you can get so broke and you can consider hookup. You can consider calling that ex. You can consider things that make no sense. But when information like this is presented to you, for some funny reason, you just can't commit to it. That's why I want to ask the question, would you do anything? Because if you could put 20 plus years in education, and I tell you we can do this thing for 90 days, and you give up after 2 months, you are not sick and tired of being poor, of being broke. You are not poor. You are not sick and tired of being broke. Because if you could sustain your motivation for 20 years with the hope that you will get a job that might pay you 3,000 a month. But I'm saying this is your freedom, your expressway ticket to freedom, and we're going to do work for 90 days, and you can't commit. It means that there is no willpower in you. You don't want it that bad. Do you get the argument that I'm making? Yes. So again, I ask you, are you sick and tired of being broke? Yes. Because I think there's also a part of us that enjoys the pity party. I think because it's been with us for so long, we're kind of used to the toxicity of the relationship. Like, yeah, just, oh my God, I'm sick and tired of being broke. But hey, didn't cry na me. Oh, Rade, send me destiny helper. And I'm a warrior, Bema and Binyeska. And now I Bema so I didn't Beka. 90 days. Can we commit to it? 90 days. I can get you to sell 10,000 worth of cake in a month. I can. When your spirit. The reason why I started by saying you don't need a big personal brand is because I am going to use my own example to show you. I mean, I don't see myself overly big. Because like I said, I've applied some of these things here a little, there a little. I just built the system and saw it work continuously for 10 days. In 10 days, my laptop, anyhow. Those of you who've seen my dashboard, you've seen. How many people have seen the dashboard? Good. This morning, I crossed 101 sales in the last 10 days. I brought in 17,000 CDs. Which means, averagely, every day I made about 10 sales. So averagely, every day I made 1,700 CDs. Every 24 hours. In my sleep. Every single day. 1,007. My target over the next 30 days is to move this to 5,000 a day. So I'm about 30% through. Then from there, I'll move it to 10,000 CDs a day. Then a week. Then 20,000. Until I'm able to do $10,000 a month from whatever it is I'm doing. And that's what I want to share with you. 17,000 on autopilot. Those who did the work with me, what did it take? How many videos did we set up? How many nights did we work? How many nights? Just tell them how many nights. 2 nights. 2 nights of work. And then there's a lot of reckless execution in the back end. Because what I'm selling is a digital product, which is my expertise. So my expertise as knowledge has been packaged into a digital product and I'm selling it. Maybe it's not a big deal for you. It's a big deal for me. It's a big deal for me. If this continues at the same rate, 1,007 per day times 30, how many days? How much? Hey, why do you need more? 51. 51,000. How much is my tithe from 51,000? 10% is how much? 5,000. Would the city be okay if that starts coming in every month? No. How much do we use per service per week? No, but if only me, I'm bringing 5,000. I bet not a hey in 2 weeks. Hey, I'm gonna do how? Better. So we Jeffrey about like NK free online. Okay. Mama, oh dear. I sorry give 5K. Mama, if you maybe say 15K crown here, 15K. 20K gone. That means my personal care, my dependencies, maybe another 10K. So I would be having, so this is 30, that's 25K. 5K plus 20, so 30K. So I will now have a buffer of 20K for my savings, investments, and whatever I need to take care of. And I have the architecture right now, as I'm here. Only God knows. I can, if my laptop was here, I would, because in the last 5 hours I've been here, I'm sure I've done about 3 to 5 sales. Automated. This system is already working. 51K a month. I've done 17. You were there when we were doing it. No. I've done 17K in 10 days. In my highest day, I did 3,000 CDs in sales. My highest day. And it's still a learning process. The input that is bringing the output, I'm still learning. So Monday, I'm shooting a new set of creatives. And we are taking all the 11 off. And we are putting a new one in. Can I teach you this system? Yes, sir. Should I share it with you? Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. So what we are going to do is we're going to do the bare foundations to get you from I have a skill, I have a knowledge, I have a service, I have a product to I have sold 100 CDs with the system. Then you are on your own. Is that okay? Okay. All right. So there are 4 moving parts of any offer. You've already committed to the things you need. You need one of the 4 things. You need reckless execution. Reckless execution will include delivering on whatever it is you have, your service, your product, your skill, your knowledge. Second will be willing to learn. Willing to learn. It will be part of your execution. Those are needs. Then you need just about 1,000 CDs to start this thing that I'm about to teach you. That's it. 1,000 CDs. That's it. And I'm going to give somebody a free business that can make them up to 15,000 a month. From everybody in here who is going to try and implement this, I will give somebody who is eye-read and ready. I should have charged for this. This is a course. All right. So, here's why you have skills, you have expertise, you have product, you have service, and you are broke. The first is that you are not doing anything about it. You are not executing on it. So if you are in that category, what you need is to sit yourself with a mirror and say, "Do here, So if you are there, that's where you start from. But people like Shepherd Kingsley, Shepherd Gode, Sofo Mame, Sofo Gati, Comfort, you were by private conversations. Like you've done Mama podcast. You've done like something. You've done the product. You've tried to make a move. But here in Fremont, and now ping so bad treat. First, that's of what the toy be or make us our TikTok. Toy no casa be 2 weeks. Toy na kwada. Yes, you. Masa ba me go here NIA registration na. Yet I had the cover queer. I don't know find the bag. I go NIA. So for those of us, for instance, this man gathered 600 people. He should have, if I hear that you say that you are broke again, if I call you and say send blood sacrifice, and you say you don't have money, you will see. You blood ritual, it is you I will start with. How can you gather, if you have the power to gather 600 people, you should never be broke. 680, almost 700, you should never be broke. If he sold a 300 CD product and closed 100 people, how much would he have taken from that event? 30,000. Meanwhile, I can tell you for free, I don't need prophecy, I don't need, you have debt from that event. True of us? True. He has debt. But he had 700 people, 100 of whom he could have packaged one of the 4 things. 2. And taking 30,000 to offload whatever took him to put the event together. How can I come and give you value and boka in the process? How is the person of value the one in debt? And the person who needs value went for free. So, those who don't have execution, this course is not for you. Your problem is bigger than my anointing. I'm talking about those who tried. Just like me. I had mild success. I mean, I'm cool, and I had a very terrible mindset that I've been healed from. I think back in the God was telling me, Kwame, jiskani gu and a man for me dibe gu so no man te. Tena me sa time de me me dey cool am me cool na me hwe. Ada be me da sorry na me ma 14. Weekends 48. And I'm say, I have big mistakes. That time na tito na go say me bohot it no. So those of you who tried, the first reason why you made no money is because you were a commodity. You were commoditized. Whatever it is you were trying to sell, you sold it, or your offer was commoditized. It was a commodity. I was discussing this with my children in the car when we were coming. Sofo Santa, Sofo Ima. Meton apples. Me apples no, organic apples. Me turn 15 cedis. So if you want apples, organic apples, turn 12 cedi. Santa, organic apples, turn 8 cedi. Omami and Senyina are within 15 minutes reach of you. You woke up this morning, the doctor says get organic apples. Which one are you buying? 8 cedis. Why? It is the same product. So, the decision is made based on this is what happens when you become a commodity. Because everybody can find an apple. Apple is everywhere. So if you sell apples, you are in the commodity market. And you are haggling over price every single day. So, if Shepherd, Ima and I want to compete and stay in business against Shepherd Santa, what would we have to do? I lower the price hoping and increase the price. So, because the apple is a commodity, you will always be arguing over price and racing down. Second, if the argument is over price, eventually, which audience would you be selling to? So, would you understand? Who would you be selling to? Who? No, I can't hear you. Who? The poor. The poor. The poor. Okay. So that's the first thing. Is that the magic of whatever it is you want to sell and how you craft an offer around it. The first thing is that escape being seen as a commodity. Refuse to be a commodity. And I'm going to teach you practical ways in how to do this. At least what I have implemented so far. I'm still in class. I'm still studying. So when I show you what has worked, you start implementing. By the time you see your results that I have seen, I would have learned more. They will come and do part 2 and part 3. And if you people make a mistake and one person applies this and make money, and one person because it was a class about 9/10. Now I'm working the 2/10. One teacher made me a kumo. As a moon, you know, when you're 2/10, and your teacher nena. Or yet problem. But se nipa baako per se equation no. So I didn't me work class prime minister bia me target. O pray. O na ma ye boy e pepo. Because me nko am akwa 9/10 obi a 2 3 ya bo bia na yimi nko agire ni mo. O mo hwe me ai no mo didi e pon ya hwe. Me kofi e hwe me na me ntwan boy zongo boys na Razak na Inusa ade o me ye me. So stop being a commodity. Okay, next question. When you enter the shop and you see, what's my apple brand? What's it called? Tuadiano. Martinelli. So there's Martinelli, there is Series, there is, give me the other ones. Welsh. Bell. Bell. Bella. Okay, the point has been made. What are they all selling? What are they all selling? Why is it that one is 4 CDs and one is 58 CDs? Whatever your explanation is, that is the idea of getting out of the commodity set. How do you get out of the commodity set? Whatever your offer is, it should not be able to be compared to anything else in the market. And I'm going to show you the architecture of such offers. It should not be able. So that is why even the one that I did, my first offer, it was not a grand slam offer. It was not a proper offer, me a mistake, because oh, hear me course now you can compare it to something. So that's why I'm going to re-record everything and actually implement what I have learned that I'm teaching you. But there no crown on a day this amount of money about per day. And everybody under the sound of my voice who gave what will let them escape comfortably, I've done minimum 3x of it in 10 days. To the workers, oh, say, Rabbi, they are big or a brand, a added advantage. Okay, into my 3x, for you to hit your target, you just need to do 1x of my 3x. Do you understand? Until you also comparison, what I am looking for at 100%, if you achieve 20 or 30, you will hit your target per month. I did it in 10 days. So you have 30 days, you have 20 or 30% of my 100%. So the scales tilt in your balance anyway, if you can implement it. All right. So first, get out of the commodity trap. How do you get a commodity? Get out of the commodity trap. Whatever offer you make sure that the offer is not comparable to any. So let's make 2 offers right now, and let's see the one that each and every one of you will buy. Right now, say ya uniska, me make it 2 offers. You better say, uweska uniska ubeto and I want to. All right. So escape the commodity trap. Sorry, commodity trap. All right. I want to teach you how to make 17,000 in 10 days. That's my digital product. I have a course. How to make 17,000 in 10 days. It's a 5,000 Ghana cedi course. You pay up front, you get the course. Realistically, where you sit right now, how many of us are buying this course? Be honest. No, you don't have 5,000. No. Say, see, you only be, and if you have it, 5,000 cedis to make 17,000. Do you have the 5,000 right now? No. Because when you are making the decision, be honest with yourself. You just saw a course, how to make 17,000. The course is 5,000 cedis. You don't have it. It doesn't make sense. It's the truth of the matter. At your level. You will do her very soon. But I want that answer. Makes sense to her. Are you following what's going on here? All right. I have a course. How to make 17,000 in 10 days. It's 5,000 cedis. But you only pay me after you make your first 17,000. How many of us will buy? Now that you want to buy, all you need is that to ensure that you commit to the work that I am going to give to you. Do a deposit of 1,000 cedis. Get in the course. After you make your first 17,000, pay me my 4,000. How many of us will consider it? You see, I'm converting more people now. Do you see what just happened? Same offer. Same product. The first was not a compelling enough offer. The second was super compelling. So, when I said, pay me my 5,000 after you make your first 17,000, everybody's hands went up. When I introduced the deposit, I lost a few more hands. But I closed more people in here than when I just said, I have a course on how to make 17,000 in 10 days. Give me your 5,000. Think about it like this. There's a PDF for $9. How to lose weight in 60 days. $9. There's a gym membership for $500 per month. So it's $1,500. I'll help you to lose weight in 3 months. There's a liposuction procedure for $20,000. You will come to me today, you wake up tomorrow with your dream body. Are you seeing what's going on here? All 3 of them are selling the same thing. What are they selling? A dream body, weight loss. A dream body. What is the difference between the $9, the $500, and the lipo? The time and the consequence. The results. The limitation of the constraint. How I would help you to get through the constraint as fast as possible is what gets people to remove money. So let's build the architecture of a proper offer. This is how every single one of us makes buying decisions. Every single one of us. First, we consider our current reality. Then we consider our dream or desired reality. Then, in the middle, we consider our constraints. Our constraints. Any offer that promises us that it can take us from our current reality to our desired reality with the least amount of resistance, we will pay without thinking twice. This is your entire money, your wealth blueprint. This is how you move from where we are sitting today to 3,000 a month, 5,000 a month, 10,000 a month, $10,000 a month, $100,000 a month. The person whose course I'm taking currently does 12 million per month dollars. Their numbers are a bit different. Credit card near their dear. So let's say we beat it down by 50%, 80%, $1 million per month. With systems that every single one of us here have access to and we are using. But we are paying for it. He's being paid for it. Every offer. If you cannot first show me that you know my current reality. What did they tell you about Sales 101? Mention the person's what? Pinpoint. I've been broke like you before. So you see the ad, the dashboard. Have you seen this? Look at the sales from the last 10 days. 17,000 CDs. Just like you, I used to struggle to even make ends meet. This system has helped me to bring in 17,000 in 10 days. I have identified your pain point. And I'm showing you proof of your desired reality. If anybody who is watching the video is struggling like I used to struggle and wouldn't mind making 17,000 in 10 days, the only thing that the offer has to do is to prove to them that I'll give them the path of least resistance for them to get the dream outcome. Most of us, the reason why we can't sell nada is because we are selling for the sake of our product. Nobody cares about your product. Nobody cares about your service. Nobody cares about the book you've written. They don't care. Everybody cares about their current reality and their dream reality. That's it. Nobody cares about cake or bread or slippers. Nobody cares. This is why you will realize that naturally there will be certain services, knowledge, skills that will be harder to sell in certain environments than in other environments. For instance, the area that my wife is in, which is actually one of the, we'll get there very soon, evergreen places. Like if I write and you have knowledge, skill, service, or product in any of these three and you are broke, slap yourself. Evergreen industries where there is no excuse for you never to make money. If you are in any of these three and you are broke, it is you. If you are not, public speaking isn't it in wealth? How many of us are here? Investment summit. Wunye. Investment summit aboka. Investor Beni. Convener of investment summit and the debt, bad debt, wealth. Think about it. Crypto, stocks, forex, banking, wealth management, investment services. Mention it. What again? Forex, brokerage, achieve, susu, they, wealth. Health. Baby, Until I saw one page on insano. Because on no base. I suspect that where Sophu sits, Sophu doesn't do less than 10 or 15 or 20,000 a month from where he sits. Because he serves about 2 hospitals. And he's a big doctor in the scene. Yeah. It's like he does mining. He has protective gear and things. And I know that he looks and sees things. But yes, he makes his money. And things do pass over him. Sometimes on the Sundays you can see he's dizzy. It's the things that have passed over him. He's a toothed plumber. Yes. The relationships. Only problem is that, you see, relationships in Africa is not seen as an asset. So, the point I was making, Sahana war, that's African war. Until they are sick. But there is a market segment that knows that health is an asset class. Those are the people in. So we'll get to the next thing. We are just starting. We have 4 things we are getting to. This is ground 1. After you escape commodity, the next thing is every offer. So for your book, your skill, your company. What if you cannot in 2 minutes state their current reality, naming their pain point, state their dream or desired reality, and then make sure that whatever you are offering gives them the path to least resistance so that they can get here. Whatever you are offering won't sell. Nobody will buy it. You won't buy it if you saw it. This is one of the metrics that have helped me. Every product I put out, I ask myself, if I saw it, would I buy? Those of us AI boys, how many times do you for carousel in Jamie my uncle commenting or send a link or DM? Thank you. Unim do the or chill pain point or chill desired results. And or can be big to everyone fin who say or no why are there na unyanka obey me aye. And or ma will take action to do something called signal of interest, SOI. Let me comment him do. Onyanya SOI ni say wom ehun so you interested no. When we say click here or add be. Ube 17 times a day. Now you mistake now the email shame. We inbox na just all the basket consists of emails ni free. In the last 1 week, Jordan Peterson has been sending an email 6 times a day on his $1,776 course. Pay $1,776 and get access to all Jordan Peterson academic courses at once. Okani in album first na be 12,000. Papa ni say any season and something anniversary, ne home fanity, he wants to do something for the world. Minya 6 emails a day. You better also say me Samsung and so 6 emails a day. Who has ever made a mistake and subscribed to Vin, your small boy. Real estate boy, you know. Real estate guy, you know. Obronino. Yes. God Cardone. I got 22 or more. Hey, Cardone. You better do what say. One who say, "Oh, you are not broke enough." If Grant Cardone, so for whom they are no, this is why we are broke. We see the systems that come to us to work on us and take our money. Then we sit and hope a different system will make us money. Okay, so the first thing, how to craft a compelling offer. Current reality, aka pain point. Desired reality, aka what they want to achieve. All of the constraints. And your offer, saying that I can get you to through the least path of resistance to get there. This is why the $9 guide PDF will have to do more work than the $500 gym, but less work than do more work than the one that is doing lipo. This is why a recipe book on how to keep your gut health and whatever. So, mama, then a cause of cancer, free radicals, inflammation. Okay, Timmy say recipe book on how to keep your inflammation down to avoid cancer. We would have to probably do more work than you have cancer. Come and do chemo. You see the difference? The pain point of somebody who already has cancer is too hard. Their desired reality is to keep living or hope for a miracle of healing. If their current reality is not fixed, they die. So when they come and chemo is $10,000, we don't do argument here. But when they are healthy, moving around, smoking their shisha, joining their campaign, and you say this is a recipe book that will keep your inflammation low, they don't see this current reality as a strong enough pain point. So some of you, the skill, the knowledge, the product, it actually doesn't serve anybody's pain point like that in your current environment. Do you get what's going on here? Please, do you get what's going on here? Okay. So, first law of crafting compelling offers within your skill set. And I'm going to share my secret with you. I've shared it over and over and over again. People just always want complex things. Seniors, my secret is that there's nothing you want to do that somebody has not done. Learn how to copy. Like, learn how to find information on those who are doing the thing you want to do and copy them. Moha with creative. Moha debia person who kwandi bibi ba. Akukwa otimi to gold. Where Jimiana? Oh I said, one person who kwandi na. So for only first person you will be a dental clinic. Doctors knew how maybe a dental clinic or $1 million. You go with your money and make copy. Simple. Unkan was starting a digital marketing. So Unkan was starting tech company. Unkan was your book. Or your code now YouTube so life. It's on 2 million books. Life. And making $106 million. Untimin Koshuan depending on 10,000 books. 10,000 CDs. Books. Or on 2 million. Untimin on 20. That we want to. Like, if speaking is, you are saying speaking is a skill. That's the last one I should have added. I hope that the one that you are calling a skill, you've mastered it. I hope that you have mastered it. Because even though at whatever level of your competency, there will be somebody below you that will want to buy from you. The way you climb up is to get into the top 1%. And getting to the top 1% is so easy. Because everybody just like you. The 99, they don't like doing the work. How many veins do we know? How many vuzis do we know? How many features comings do we know? Like, people don't put in the work. So escaping the 99% trap is actually not that hard. Just look at what the majority are doing and do the opposite. That's all. How many times do the majority post if that is part of your offer architecture? If they post one and you see the majority posting one, post 15. You get into the 1%. When you started being confident and showing up with more videos and stuff, what started happening? You put together a community. In that community, we're able to raise about 100 and something thousand in how long? Weeks. I'm saying, whatever your skill is, whatever your product, your service, your expertise is, if it does not identify a pain point within the audience we want to sell to, you won't sell. Do you understand? Second, this is the one that's going to be difficult for a lot of us. So this is architecture of offers 101. So Sofamame Ama, you have a better chance making 50,000 cedis a month from your doula services and extensions of it than from cake. That is the truth. That is the truth. That is the truth. The pain point for the doula service far outweighs whatever pain point you can use cake to show. It's like, and in fact, for somebody that represents doula services, cake is the opposite of what you even represent on this side. Because cake at some point is sugar and this and that, and you are somebody who wants to give women health and strength to deliver healthy babies with proper eating and everything. So, like you, cake is your hobby business. Doula is what you eat. And the beautiful thing, when we get to price, you will see the mechanics of business. Very simple. So you will see somebody, their business brings them 100 clients per month. Then there's somebody whose business brings in 5 clients. Guess who is richer? The 5, because it's the modality of price and the pain point you are solving. Let cake be your hobby. Point it towards big events, conferences. Yeah, pay it towards somebody's juice business that is doing well. Then you add, like let it be the doula, the maternal health thing. Heavy pain point. Miscarriages. People who are not able to conceive on time. People who, maternal deaths. Like, anyway, 101. Current reality, dream reality. Make sure the pain point is easy. Yenya kachiro bi say ne sin ye yellow. Sofu doesn't need an ad. Usi ye yellow, Sofu just needs to be findable. Somebody will enter the hospital. You enter. Uyi NS chemist money at their day free. How many pharmacies do adverts? Are there a pen one? What unse adverts? Unama one pharmacy unama one hour. Now I register to trim. Because the pain point is a matter of life and death. That person, that group, their offer making is easy. And the relationship need their mama. So if it is here, make a child. So you will either point it outside. Now the American accent, no. Yeah, they are two abonting. America for you accommodate the edge gone. So they need. Hey, I know a relationship coach that makes about $6 million a year. Or the waiting list. Ultimately, that's 3 years. And so we will. Otabruche. Ghana ni. So we may pay 3,000 a month. Okay, so know our time how to find the right one. He's trying to find his right self. So 3,000 a month. Okay, so we our time to how to find the right one. He's trying to find his right self. And not you. Oh, who do I know? You know. And comfort shouldn't be selling. I'm a content marketer. Who cares? I don't care who you are. Hi, my name is Comfort. You're seeing this video because you're a business. I can make sure your sales triples in the next 90 days. If it doesn't, you don't need to pay me. But you are going to have to do everything I say, when I say it, implement all of my systems, and if we can take you from 50,000 to 150,000, then my work is done. If you're interested, click this link. How many people do you think are coming? Please, how many people do you think are coming? As opposed to I'm Comfort. I'm a content marketer. I help businesses grow. Or senior, only number of times that. All right. Like some of you will even think, for instance, that public speaking should be easy to sell. No, not in Africa. No. People don't see it as an asset. But guess what I figured out? If I can point public speaking to a pain point of the woman that is looking for promotion because she has been bypassed 4 times because she friend begin any move be anu atoto papa so near the amade and anwate. Okay, so I'm charging 5,000 obey. Price. If I was teaching a different class, I would have said, let your product or service or knowledge or expertise determine the price. You are my daughter and son and brother and sister. Hear me. Never in your life again. Stop. Stop. We will build a city. The poor will have amongst us. We will have commonwealth. We will take care of them. We will have Goshen, where those who don't have a place to live and stuff will come and live there. But we that we are going to build it, never sell to the poor again in your life. Never. Like whatever it is you are feeling in your heart, feel it fully, and then make like law. Unim now more government hospital. Make two. Compare high end. Canada, Ghana hospital na wo esoro ho one patient now obehwe no no ono na obetwe agina nchen say I have $1 million, I want to start a hospital, will you manage it for me? Eho na ko men me law we so for kolebu me bomb pay say nyame nyi free ho. Don't sell to the poor. Here is why. So for testimony catch your way. That is all. In 2022, I lost over $200,000 of people's investment. Anybody that I needed to give more than $5,000 or $10,000 to called me and said, bro, I know how this thing is. Take the next year or two. Pay it when you are ready. Some of them I pay them 2025, 2024. Ask Laurie, ask Amma, ask Tracy. When I was going to my depressive state, who were the people dragging my life? $100, $50, $30. Actually, you have your last 30. Hey, I will turn this 30 to like 500 for you, so you can start something. Or no, another 13 is all the Mbeko social media. $30. Nobody, I say again, no one who I needed to give more than $5,000 ever called to threaten me. Ever. Some of them came to sympathize with me. About 2 of them actually sent me $1,000 each. Said, "Minya, minimum season why you say, men friend chia way for 2 una for share busia." Now when you scan now their mommy. The poor will make you. Okay? After you've sold to them, you have bought bedding, you've bought slavery. Stop selling to the poor. That's why I'm saying this video is private. I beg you. I'm talking to for context, I'm talking to my children, my disciples in God's house. It is us. We don't sell to the poor. There are people who sell to the poor. So whatever your skill, your service, your product, if it needs an upgrade, if you need to change it, if you need a different angle, look for it. But if it is pointed towards the poor, the course we launched, Laurie, I put 179 CDs on it as lead qualification. We'll get there very soon. Please, am I wasting your time? Lead qualification. Why lead qualification? I want to qualify the leads. So the ad, every day, about 35,000 people are seeing it. It is for a webinar that I am doing. The end goal is that I will, through the webinar, sell a course that's $200. In Ghana right now, that's about 2,400 cedis. That's somebody's monthly salary. So I used the 179 to make sure I escaped the mistake you made. So that's the first learning for you. He did a webinar free. 450 people, almost 500 signed up. Then only 32 showed up. This is the first thing I hate about the poor. No commitment. And I don't disdain the poor. We are talking like commerce now. So we are talking about them as a market segment. It is the behavior of the class. It's once you are there. So 32 only showed up. I don't want that. So I say pay 179 to ensure you show up and to ensure at least you value knowledge enough to pay for it. And if I sell a 2,400 thing, if you can part ways with 200, there's a higher chance that you part way with 2004 if I give you value. Do you understand? However, because of the ads I did and the money logo we put on, and if you are using AI and you are not making money, join. There are people who might not be business people who cannot afford the 2004, even the 179. It is their last they put in, who are paying for the course. I'm in the community and I'm seeing people saying, I hope I get tools for stock and crypto trading. My mistake. So I sat down with my business managers, council of managers. Claude, Chat, who they just launched Soul 6.5, 5.6, the most powerful. You should try. Power. Forget Claude. Man, I'm a pet Claude. I've gone back to my old love. I upgraded to $20 last night. I've gone back to my old love. Chat. Forget everybody. And Chat said, hey, what mistake are you making? So Chat went to scrap everything he found on me online. And the first question I asked him was that for my brand and my trail, what should I be worth? He said minimum $1.3 million is your net worth. I said, can I be honest about how much I'm worth? Say, I send it to him. Then he said, this is sad. I said, I know. I know. Said, this is sad and unfortunate. When you want to have those conversations with Chat, you tell him to be brutally honest with you. You will see. Then he said, guess what? The same architecture you've been using, why you don't have 1.3 million? You've done it again. Go and tear down everything. So he rewrote, I've changed the name of the course. I've changed the sales copy. The opening statement says, if you do not have a product, service, or knowledge to sell, this class is not for you. You know what that does? It takes away all of the poor. And any business that can see me in 2 hours, show them how they can use AI as an amplifier to qualify their offers, do strong follow-up, customer retention, and automate it so that their revenue is growing in their sleep, will not mind parting away with 2,000 bloody CDs for the course. Here is the next thing. Because he has a business and he has paid good money, guess what he will do? He will implement. Then what would I get? What would I get from it? And once I have results, what happens? Avoid the poor. So do not we will target parents of Lincoln Academy, AIS, France, those are the people we target. Unya 10,000 CDs a month. When I'll show you when you are doing the offer, how agency, bonuses. Never sell to the poor. Never. By God's grace, where you are, you've escaped. You two, you are in health. Whatever you decide to do, or even the talking thing, never sell to the poor. Don't. So, with price, we are now going to have a conversation about, depending on this or that, then your price should be this. No. We are going to be selling premium products only, or services only for now. Premium. But we'll not jump straight to premium. In making offers, we can use a system I use. So we can do lead generation, then lead qualification. So we can give something free. We'll get there. Let me not get ahead of myself. But the point is that after learning the language of the offer, the second thing is that price. We sell premium products. Even if we're going to give a cheaper product to qualify people so they buy the big one. Please do you understand? Okay. So the next thing is price. Now, here's the second thing. So, God, you are going to start both fruit business. What are the first things you consider so that you can start this business? Tell me. 1. Location. 2. The ingredients for the thing. 3. Your business has failed. Your business has failed. It has failed. Obey commodity. It's failed. You know why? You know why? You know why? Unless when you are making your location decision, you consider one thing. What are you selling? What is the pain point? So, the first thing you need to consider. Where are starving people? You can have the worst bull fruit. But if you are the only bull fruit in Santo, where there are new sites, and they are full of masons who are building, whose bull fruit will be finished every evening? So, people can do arts. The arts can have 1 million impressions, 0 sales. There's not a single hungry person for his bull fruit in the 1 million people. So, price. We are confident of our price because we will use the fourth lever that I'm going to teach you to find our hungry people, which means we will look for an audience. Everybody told us that marketing is about audience. They lied. We want an audience with purchasing power. This is the secret. Guys, I'm teaching you things that has taken me 16 years to finally be able to systematize. You apply this, you will get your first 100 CD in sale. And how it will happen, you will not consider any other kind of money making again. Like the amount of time it takes you to get up, drive, go and seek clients one-on-one, talk to them. If you take one product and you walk through this system and you make your first 10,000 from it, oh, sorry, no, will be free. And part of the reasons why I am so passionate about digital products is because when you build it once, Baron Golden is still selling the book from 2000 and Smartman, yeah, Trashman to Cashman. Yeah, he's making about $30-something thousand automated a month. He wrote the book, say 16 years ago or so. Yes. No, it's there. I'll show you something. It's because of something. It's because of something he keeps doing. I'll show you. We'll get there very soon. Please, is it making sense? Is it practical enough? Can you start? For those of you at least who have products and services in mind, is it beginning to make sense? Okay. So, if we are going to sell not to the poor, it means that we need to find an audience with purchasing power. In the class that I am, the guy has 2 channels. One is 1.5 million people, one is 150,000 people. The 1.5 million people, he dropped the video, and in the video, he dropped an affiliate link to a Dr. Joe dispenser product for $300. It's a health product. He put it on the 1.5 million account. He put it on the 150,000 account. Guess how many sales came from the 1.5 million account? 0. The 150,000, 107 sales. Because the 1.5 million, the subscribers are mostly Africans, people in India, and the likes. $300 is their monthly or 2 months income. The 150,000, it's a smaller crowd, purchasing power. This is why most of you are confused with vanity metrics, likes, views. You don't know what you're talking about. The guy that is running my ads, that has systematized my 17K in 10 days, there's not a single video of his that has more than 2,000 views. The last time we checked, how many? 200, 400, 300. I was one of those 200 on TikTok. And since he started working with me, 5,005, Waje. It's not been up to a month. 2,005 for the sales page, 4,000 to manage set up my Facebook ads and manage it. Then look at what he's done so that I can never leave him. Once I pay the 4,000, he doesn't take money from me again. Every month, the full sales we bring in, he takes a percentage. So for him, no downside. Who brings the money for the arts? Who brings the creatives? Who brings the product? What does he apply? His skill and his knowledge. And if we did 1 million in sales this month, he gets 7%. 70,000. If you do 100,000, 7%, 7,000. For life. Until I say I've moved from him. I just gave you a business idea. Facebook ads as a business. TikTok ads as a business. In fact, TikTok ads, I've not even seen an expert in Ghana yet. I've not seen an expert in Ghana yet. Okay. So, this guy has a product. 5,500. Do you know how he got me? Pinpoint. Pinpoint. I just made 80,000 doing ads for a business. Now I show dashboard. The next video. I just made 6. Me saw here, but could be my friend Papa way. And I'm a marketer man. He made 600,000 CDs for a dental clinic in Sonoma. In Sonoma, he's the one. He's the one doing my art. So acho. I'm a wabonato ho. From Sonoma, it's him. That's the guy. It was only 1 like. Did you hear that? Wajime 5,500. One hour see one timen ton. Do you know the number of people who know Facebook ads in this country? What did he figure out? Pinpoint. Current reality, desired reality. So he kept on. No, dashboard. Adjust this number of sales for this business. So let nobody lie to you that your business cannot make money through Facebook ads. If you want to, zra. If you want to, zra. He has a 300 CD course on how to manka semeto amount. He made 29,000 in the last 2 weeks from that course. 300 CDs per course. 29,000 with Facebook ads. 29,000. He probably put in about 10,000 or maybe less. And what made me go to him was because he's the first person I heard saying that even if you have 1,000, you can put it in for the first 2 or 3 days. Because of how effective the ads are, that 1,000 will bring sales. That will be more than the 1,000. So my first ad, how much did I send? 1,000. It was $30 a day. 1,000. Then we made 5,007. So for every CD I spent, I got 5 CDs. Then what did I do? I withdrew. Then we moved from $30 a day to $50 a day. So I sent 1,007. So from 1,000 to 1,007, 2007, I did a little bit of ads myself. I was just experimenting. All together about 4,000 in ad spend brought 17,000. Which means for every dollar I spend, I make $4. Or for every CD I spend, I make 4 CDs. Do you get it now? Please, you get it. So, same skill. Me too, I can do Facebook ads. The question is, who cares? The guy went beyond the scale. He didn't sit there and say, hi, my name is Nshoma. I'm a Facebook ad expert. Would you have continued the video? But also, maybe fast. You only come there for class in the free me. My dear, no so crime. Has a bia or rock muba come back be Kenya. Me asa machremia. But the first thing I saw, dashboard money. 600,000 in sales. I did this for a dental clinic. I took the phone. I sent a long voice note. Doc, who are dental clinic 600,000. We are ready. I'm in connected. So from Bachomwa. Facebook ad scale 5,500 from me, and an ongoing 7% of all the sales that comes in with no risk to him. Okay, so if unfortunately the only product your skill, your service, or your expertise can master is for the poor, I wish you well. The poor is frustrated and they will put their frustration on you. When Law was my assistant, she couldn't deal with the poor. When they pay, on go for $1,000 no. Season we mo anaya ye shinti, meant me anye class, obi a threaten with that. We are sending a message, did you attempt that? $1,000. Account me. They know situations of life, they know things happen. So I made 300 CDs. 4 people who have paid me $1,000 for one-on-one for the last 1 month. Now I needed to put things for come and kasana my overwhelmed. I've not done the class. Obia ye calm and cool. I'll pick the class up and I'll finish it. And now that I have delayed, I'll give them a bonus to make it up, because the service delivery or the product delivery is also important. But none of them say you hear any sikana me JR. Okay. 2 more and we go. Then I'll make it very, very practical and tie it to the next. So, pricing. Nothing is too expensive. Do you understand? Say it to yourself. Say nothing is too expensive. Say it again. Nothing is too expensive. Apple juice, 4 cedis. Apple juice, 48 cedis. Nothing is too expensive. Malta Guinness, you're talking saying, senior, you're talking saying 15. You were power malt near the day. You were bakubi, nima 4 DB. Sofo, Mami, what is the difference between Kempinski and Alotugua guest house? Any personal koda? Any accommodation or modema? And pani be a different. But what are they selling? Accommodation. Accommodation. Hospitality. Accommodation. Accommodation. Bakun ubetimi ako. Ama, yeah, you know, nipa no wo na hwe also no for my culture say we don't have room for you. So say we will leave that realm very soon. Say me no yakotoka idea no. There's a company that you have to apply. And they have for every car 40 owners. And the alumni who have bought the cars before already filled the list. So you would never qualify. So now the secondary market of those cars. This is the secret of Porsche. Porsche is the highest selling car brand in the world since the 1980s. Not the Rolls Royces, not the Lamborghinis have beat Porsche. Porsche, you can only get it on secondary market. Company, no, you apply. Don't sell to the poor. Don't sell to the poor. Okay. So, we now know the architecture of good, compelling offers. The offer must be so good, the person should think that they are cheating you. Have you seen what I just offered to you right now? Before I taught it, you could have presumed that I could give you this much value. But right now, you see, it's a different kind of appreciation. Guess what would even be crazier? If you apply it and you make your first money. Now, the next time I come and I say I have a new system that can double that money, guess who will pay? Do you understand? Okay. All right. So we've looked at the architecture of a good offer. We've looked at stop selling to the poor. Part of what is also painful is that, you know, cost per client acquisition, there are technical ways around it. But sometimes, so for the difference between cost per client acquisition of a poor client and the difference between a rich client is like $2. So you could pay $2 to acquire a poor client. That will pay you 50 cedis for your product. Then you could pay $5 to acquire a client. That will pay you $1,005. The $3 to the money that came in. Any $2 to 50 cedis, no? What your mathematics net was saying? Do you understand? It's currently costing me about $3 per payment. So somebody who goes all the way through and pay. I am making $11. So for every $3 I spend, how much profit do I bring? Now, say it costs me $10 to get a client. And the product is $500. No, $200, my cost. How much would I make? You see the difference? This is why you shouldn't sell to the poor. Because even though it costs me more to get the client, my upside, this is 19 to 1. This is 8 to 1. Unit economics. Which means every time I sell one of these, I will need to sell about 3 of these. Did you get it? Did you get it? Are you here? I need to sell 2.5 of this. Meanwhile, once I get these guys, the probability of my upsell to be able to sell another thing higher to them is way higher than this guy. Don't sell to the poor. Don't sell to the poor. Okay, let me do it again. Currently, in our ad spend, so our next class, I will bring my dashboard and I'll show you guys everything for those who are ready to implement. Currently, we spend about $3 to get one paying client. And the cost is 179 cedis, which is about $11. Which means whenever the ad is running, whenever 3,000 people see it, 2,000 people see it, and one person, Facebook sees them moving from the ad all the way to, they have paid. Facebook is able to do that. Have you seen them say allow cookies? Those are you are a tech person, senior, Those are tracking devices that can follow all of your activity on the internet. So we have meta tags and cookies installed. So the people that also come to the cart and don't buy. One of the days, I had 200 and something people coming to the finishing point. 50 people of them clicked to pay. Only 10 finished. So once I had 200, Meta tags came back to tell Facebook that there's a number of people who got there that didn't pay. So we will now, meet my mama who arts 15 times a day. Because the amount would do one ton. You might need extra convincing. Maybe a woman and sona, momo, and a pay stack, and my payment now or whatever. So the point is that right now, when the ad shows to like 500,000 people and one person goes to pay, Facebook takes $3 to give me an $11 sale. So if I take the $3 from the $11, how much do I make as profit? $8. Now, same way, if I have the course itself, which is $200, and it takes me $10, it is 5 times or 3.3 times the amount I'm spending to get the customer. But the upside, for every $10 that I spend, how much profit do I make? $190. Do you see the upside here? So therefore, if I focus on selling to these people, for every one person that buys here, it would have taken me 2.5 of this. Because I would have to, for me to get $190, how many $8 would I have to spend? How many $8 would I have to get here? 11? No, not 11. Check for me quickly so it can make sense. I'm just finishing the point. Don't sell to the poor. Whatever the upside, like the front, 23. So every one sale I make here, I will need to sell 23 of the $8 to make it. Thank you very much. A/B testing and finding the right audience. Right now, Meta Ads uses the AI. So before your first 50 sales, it does something called learning. So it learns the kind of people, the kind of time, what time. Once it does 50 sales and it gets the system, the sales start just flooding. So now the reason why it's even easier is that the tools are ridiculous. Okay, so think about, Sofo, spending your time getting 23 clients that will stress you as opposed to one client. So that on the day that I did 17 sales and we got 2009 as our highest day, 3,000 CDs. If it was a $200 course, I would have needed to sell 1.5. Are you getting the numbers now? Does it make sense? Please, does it make sense? Okay. So for instance, Doc, what's the average price of any kind of treatment, average, across board, in your hospital? In the clinic, sorry. Average 1,000. Average 1,000 or 1,000. Average 1,000. Now, doc, after 3 successful clinics, can actually make a private subscription-based executive members-only clinic. Guess what? He will show up in that clinic less, and I can bet him he will make far more. In fact, it is 3 of those clients that will become his $1 million investment clients that they will now create. Money begets money. Don't sell to the poor. That's all. Next. Quickly. Let's go. All right. Now the big conversation. Where do the human beings come from? Client acquisition. Client acquisition, sorry. We won't be broke again. I tell you the plans I have laid out. I'll just increase my ad spending to $60 a day. Yeah. Soon I'll be doing $200 a day. Yeah. There are 2 major problems to businesses. Those who have terrible offers. So, their product, service, knowledge, expertise is getting into enough clients. The key word here for how you find the people you sell to is the word leads. Say leads. Say leads. So there are people who have 2 major problems. They have a lot of leads, terrible offer. So the bad offer. The offer hits the leads, and what happens? No sale or low sales. Those of you that took the affiliate link for my course, you know what happened to you? You had leads. How many people watch it on your WhatsApp? 100 and something. Did anyone buy? No. How many? And how many bought wine? So for 50 something. How many bought? 1. Somebody has bought. Hey, I've not seen. How many bought? 0. Did you do some? 1 league. And how many bought? So that's why I started first with the offer. Because there are people who eyeballs are seeing the thing that they are offering, but the offer is not compelling. So there is low or no conversion. Nobody buys. They've seen it, they don't buy. Then there are people, compelling offer, good offer. But what? Low leads. Bad leads, low leads, not enough leads, leads not qualified, leads with no purchasing power. Imagine a real estate company sent somebody to come and tell us here in the City of Hope right now, no insult to anybody, that they are launching a new estate starting at $32,000 deposit for you to get a 3-bedroom duplex. We are not even qualified leads. We are wasting the time. Oba ekora paso or 12 franc. How my offer? Ewo offering board no emfa. You find there. This is why you don't need a big brand. You don't need a lot of following because organic leads are dead. Organic leads are dead. but for TikTok. But I don't want you to build your life because TikTok has started rolling out ads. So very soon your video will not be going viral just like that. Okay. So remember the 4 things I said you didn't need. What were they? A big brand, big following, a lot of money, and your face doesn't have to show. What did I say? If you have it, it is an added advantage. But it is not something that can totally stop you from making money today. But what I will do is that if any of you are serious about this, eventually you see those 4 things, you would. So you see, because the thing is that we work from where we are and what we have towards. Most of us, the reason why we've remained broke is because even when the conviction comes, we scale it in our mind and then we sit down because what we need, we convince ourselves that we don't have. So if we get that, but what will get us that is what we need to do so that we can get that. But that is what we are saying we can't do because if we don't have what it takes to do. But what we're looking for that it takes to do is we need to, do you get it? That's why I started with those 4 things because I know all of you were going to go home and say, hey, Rabbi, do you fear we'll follow us 146. Or be anyone from 146 or what are the end of it? LinkedIn, 12,000, 13,000 followers. I got serious for 2 months. The first contract, it was $20,000. Now my Instagram since 2000. Don't let those number things confuse you. I'll show you the power of organic leads very soon. But where we've gotten to is lead acquisition. How do we get leads? We get leads with paid ads. And right now, the most affordable and easiest to learn. So the one that will take it as a business, many one can in the next 2 weeks. Menna. Sora nopa. Adwuma na okay na hene yede ma wa wo sora kwa adwuma. Me ko tender resignation craft first. Na ma hu say isi am to atwi. If this doesn't work, me tiate. Then the next 2 weeks, me sorry 8 hours. Me see videos no how to do Facebook ads in 2026. Ma pay me first $20. Ma pay me loose products be PDF be ana BB. Na ma share there for the next 2 weeks. And your results. The obvious or the business na me ne kasa. Mo ma kan there. Ya be heard nya me be said the oye serious ne fa. Na ma connect mo na ono so age mo kakra. So while so be mo wani abrɛs on Facebook ads na e wo ho. But currently one of the easiest to master and most affordable ads platform is Facebook and TikTok. I've decided I'm even going to learn TikTok ads myself. I can't offer it as a service. I'm overwhelmed with too much. But I'm going to learn it and start doing it for myself. In fact, right now what you do is that when you post a video, normal they are told for $8, you can get 13,000 more views. It's there. So there's Snapchat ads, TikTok ads, Facebook ads, Google ads through YouTube. Or have video now there no more. Oh, the 2 floors near bonfire. I'm faster beer. Now, here's the question. Nipa no this star beer no share YouTube video no nanim buy. Oko check in Instagram account. But you maybe say question. Oko check here. But say product ni buy wenim. So you insanum nia. Nka how you show up at the next bar and pick up that particular beer, you won't know. Are you getting? So, how we get leads is that we use paid platforms to amplify our product. It doesn't need to amplify our face. It doesn't need to amplify our page. You don't need it. We will have it as we go. Because I'll make a final point before we close. So, leads, I'm going to show you 3 metrics. Very, very practical. If you're going to generate leads, you're going to need a budget for paid ads. At least from what I just did recently, for as low as 500 or 1,000 CDs, you can start $10 a day, $15 a day for the first 2 or 3 days. If the ad is successful, it should bring at least, it should let you even break even 1:1. So your 1,000 can come back and then you put it in again. If the ad is not successful, that will be your first 1,000 cedis, which is school fees for learning how to do. You find another 500, and then you try again. Don't give up. You spent 22 years in school. There are some of the courses you had to resit. Did you give up? So why is that if you run your first 500 cedis of ads and it doesn't bring sales, you are going to stop? Are you serious about not being broke anymore? Okay. So you need a budget. And I've told you, if you are here and your life depended on it and you can find 500 or 1,000, you can start from there. You can start $10 a day. $10 a day for 5 days is $50, which is 600 cedis. $10 a day for 3 days is $30, which is about 400 cedis. Are you with me? So whatever your starting point, you are starting. And remember, when you are starting practicing by learning. The second is that if you are serious about generating leads, you need to go to the market with something to offer first. Something to offer. When I started this business, it was called freemium to premium. So you offer something for free. Please take it off me quickly. Offer something for free, and then you take like their emails and stuff, and then you would offer something that is paid, freemium to premium. That has changed according to the new system that I studied. So first, you need a gift. 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 All right. By a gift, I mean a highly valuable. So think about it like this. If, oh, thank you, Jesus, for AI. Anyway, if, let me use, who should I use? Okay. Let me use Comfort. If Comfort is offering, if I were Comfort, what would I offer? My first, I wouldn't want to sell to the poor. I want to sell to businesses. So, my first product will be the 3X revenue playbook. The 3X revenue playbook. SMEs. If you're a business that makes up to 200 to 500,000 cedis a year, you are my ideal client. So the first is that all of my communication will say, if you're a business and you do not make this amount, you do not qualify. Do you know what that does? Do you know what that does? It makes other businesses angry. And it makes you look non-desperate. And then those who qualify are more comfortable to deal with you. Number two, what I would say is that if you qualify and you apply, whatever your revenue is, I want to introduce content marketing, offers, AI-enabled sales acceleration to make sure that your revenue will 3x in the next 12 to 24 months. Are you seeing what's going on here? Are you seeing what's going on here? So this woman will now become the 3X woman, the 3X box lady. It becomes a framework. This thing I just gave her came from my head. If she sits with ChatGPT this evening, the course module, how to sell it, she can have everything by morning. And all she needs to do, reckless. Now, so what Comfort will do, if this is it, is that if ChatGPT builds the entire thing for her and the system has 10 modules of what to do, right? 10 modules, Comfort can write a free book, PDF, which is the 3X revenue playbook for 2026 for SMEs. Sub-theme: how to triple your business revenue in the next 12 to 24 months using our tried and tested system. For someone like Comfort, God being so good, she has signals of proof. If Comfort has been diligent, all she needs is one person, one business she did work for, and the business was happy with her. She will go and get that person to give one video endorsement. We worked with Miss Comfort's in Wana, and she was able to deliver, even if that's all the person says. So let's say it wasn't 3x, but the person was happy with what Comfort did. So the person just says, "Hi, my name is CEO of this. We work with Comfort." Boom. If she doesn't have that, this gift will do the first telling. This gift. Because if she doesn't have proof of the thing working, the value of the knowledge itself, if it gets into the right hands, and those people read it and see that what she's saying makes sense, that can also get her through the door. Are you seeing? So whether you have it or not. So it's like Doc. If Doc was not a doctor, but he has discovered a secret remedy and he wrote a free book that go and apply this to your teeth and your teeth will become healthier and white in 3 months. Even if he's not done with it anybody, but he can find a way to get the book to you and you do it and you see that your teeth start improving. Who now has authority with you? Doc. So even if you do not have any proof yet, so the first will be a PDF. And in a PDF, out of the 10 modules, what would she do? She would give a broad overview of the 10. List all of them out. Then she says, in this book, I bring you to the foundational tool that you can start applying right now and see a change. And then she writes it out in the book. 30-page, 40-page, 2 out of the 10. If what she is selling is real, what will happen is that now we will use paid ads and we would give this gift, the PDF, and we will use it for what? Prospects. For prospects. So it will be a gift for prospects play. We put something free. So for you, that can be your TikTok videos, right? And if you don't want to show your face, there are so many ways to go about it. But you should, because your business is a high trust business. Some of you, the kind of product and services that you are going to sell, you can't hide. Also, I don't know who you are hiding from. It's not like your house witches need you to show on Instagram before they can target you. Also, the person you are thinking that's your friend, when you were broke the other time and you needed 3,000, did they have some for you? How much weight does their opinion carry? Last time you were broke, nipa now you say, "Oh, hey, I feel also ton cause." Sa nipa last time I come do ne sre and then e So for you, a gift would be the daily videos. So your bad time. Now cow 6 months and not 3 months now be what? And journey 4 we mean the bida. You do the tree, you do the English. Wo say me sa kan we say me the obey this system. It's come me every woman. Obedient say me a user. Sana papa onye me nkakran say be ya. Me nyina no use me. You say tete akokwa Christmas. And na yem kwan. So, we have gift for prospects. So then Comfort can use carousels, video. Video is the most compelling, but carousels has become very, very active. So point out the pain point, point out proof of the work that she's done or the system that she's built. Any of them works. If she has a system and proof of the work, even better. Then use that carousel. We put a $10 ad on it and we go into the system. This is where knowing the ads comes in. How do you now target businesses that have most likely done 3x or SMEs? How do we find SMEs? Then now that carousel starts hitting these people. The idea is that the more people see this, the more who take it serious and read it and find value in it. Now, of course, when we are giving a gift, we are taking something back. What are we taking? Details. We're taking data, email, name, number, location. Sometimes you keep it simple, just email. But these days, you take email and number. It's important. Now, if they walked in, saw the ad, saw the carousel, saw the video, and made the next step of clicking, giving you their email, and giving you their number, and downloading the book, where you have a dashboard where you can see the number of people that have downloaded the book, what have they done? They have signaled. So now they've become real prospects. Now, for every single one that goes through and downloads the book, they have become a prospect. And what do you have of them? The conversation continues from here. Because in your next ad, you can take all of the emails, put it into the engine of the ad, and the ad will go only to these guys. Are you seeing how the system works? Please, are you seeing how the system works? So now, because they have already gotten a gift from you, the gift was valuable, and you have a way of connecting with them. So this is where Grant Cardone will give you 23 emails a day. Then when you pop up on Facebook, you will see 14 ads from him. Then when you pop up on Google, Grant Cardone, you enter YouTube, Grant Cardone. It's because you went to signal interest in one thing. Right now, the systems are so advanced that they can set a post, and if you just click like, that's all. Every ad they will do. How many of you have been hit by my ads this week? Oh, everybody. You seen it? How many times? Have you seen it? Apemo. Apemo. Next week, new ads. That's the system. Over feed our whole stories, our whole Oko Facebook means I can DM me removed. So the question is, who are the Nibia? I know what Bisa will say. Anti futurist Kwame Neta time he say in a Kwajo Mada. Kwajo just Kwajo the beloved Dada. Futurist in Pano or Nwada. Opo the vision Wada. Wada. Mr. Sa say me so ina me who Grant Cardone ada. Cardone. Ha Charlie time na come hu. 300 and something million dollars. Or tell me with 23 emails. Me sorry, I send it here. Okay, time come. So, gift for prospects. If you show up and you just start running ad, you have a comfort ad. Zra. Hi, my name is Comfort. Buy my course. Who will pay attention? Who okay? Nobody. I don't know you. I don't care. I won't listen. Obiapa the 4D. Nobody says no to a gift. Most of us, the things we give our emails to, tell me the truth. Did you read it? Product from the man who used to hear. But what's all the email anymore? Power to us. Ada there no more turn be main pain point. Speed out the be. So gift for prospects, then gift for paying clients. This one, if you already have a very strong proof, we been on a Facebook guy, no, or you know, or you add na, no the proof actually. This business made this from running ads for 1 week. This business made this for running this for 1 week. This business made this straight. Or see if you want to do it yourself, 300 calls. If you want me to do it for you, come to me. And to unim gift or the man, we straight one more gift to be a gift or the man. And they say, or proof of what you are looking for. Ne gift no. Ne gift and then they say, what brena or breno. Solution or ho. Or I do you ma. Ne gift no. Straight to paying clients. Mimi who yana a strong pain point, mommy. To me who yana mean here or mommy PDF crank come in download it. Come here an account because me who know TikTok. Then come me DM in or home. Me say no. TikTok me carry weight. Me need a blue tick. And I me buy Instagram. I hold the better so. Now me do two man. Wow, bro. I follow you. I'm a big inspiration. I'm saying inspiration. Who here? I'm here. When you inspiration, you have a few or inspiration. Inspiration. I'm a deep. But saying me and your Facebook on so bad. I who there. Say you are big inspiration. Massa, many bra brain. What? Tell what? And your crowd. So, gift, prospects, and then paying clients. If you have Google on your phone, if you have a smartphone that has internet on it, and baby I drew a hey, I had our problem no. I had what drew. Okay, so you are prospecting. So what do you here? You need a framework. Once you are creating a 3x revenue playbook, no, you need something you are known for that clearly identifies a pain point, and then we build a sequence to it. Then you let the sequence play out, and then we study it for a month. Then we look at data. The Ghana Investment Summit is your backdrop. If it's investment you want to sell as a product, some kind of investment product that you want to sell, because you are not an investment banker, and that field is highly regulated, you will need to find a different way. Our first problem, and say, you are doing the work of AI by trying to figure it out for yourself. You sit with ChatGPT for the whole night, and also the only me. You find a man for the obey me. Oh, dear, na obre. This is who I am. Now the all social samano, or the Create Hub, Ghana Investment Summit, Borderless Africa, Fabibi Amano. Nipa bako. We are now catching and say, on your strict audit of everything they will find on you. No mechanic or finding and show. We pay now we be saying say or share the amount of work why with your online public profiler. What should be your net worth? Obekachra or rebeho. We are no can no say no crenimni. They all can any life, reality no and what. And how do you then take this to this? Using the following: offer creation, offer creation, structuring the offer, bonuses, agency. I'll give you all of you when you're done. I'm about to send something to you that will guide you until you take that at the end a book. Or the book in my chat. No, I can say using the tenets of this book. Use that to build out my offer architecture, my this, my that, my that, my that. Oh yeah. No, I can say now build the whole system, the whole framework. It is a investment at the end of the year. Obey your course in Nibia. Oh yeah. Obey to me build the course material now. Oh yeah. Oh the my LLM. Obey your full presentation. No. Oh yeah LLM. Okay. So, how? How do we bring leads? Organic, air content. But like I said, maybe I will start here free. I feel now Baba started, hi, my name is, click my YouTube link. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Click my link. All right, let's dive right in. So, this one, once you start making money from this, Uber who says our content here, nenya ding. Menka no kwenjiro. So start is when you free ade we ma Uber the content ne ye, say enya ding. Aya na wu de be free baba. Enti na content here ye wo ding no. Content here enya ding o, forget it. Aya say ya utwa video na wani ma start oboa, unya nya scam free. O dey use the system ne na hu be 5,000 bi. You be who fear, you be so no pa now you get ready with me. Who to choose no dey try. Content here anything when you start making money from it. Content here anything. But we start from where we are. When we start making money, content will come. Content will come. Because the masters of the game, now we are starting from base. Please, I beg you, by the mercies of God. That's why I say 90 days. So that you can start hitting your 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 a month. You are not going to start doing Grant Cardone numbers. You won't do Myron Golding numbers. You won't do Alex Homozy numbers. Alex Homozy, you won't offer structure. I think that's where me. Alex Homozy, I am by 4. Go to acquisition.com. When you go, I have all the courses for free for you. All of the systems that help me to build my business to $3 million a year. I want you to take the course for free. You don't even log in. You don't create account. On Gmail, on Gmail. Enter the website, the course is there. Now, if you apply this and you can grow your business to 3 million, this is what he says. Please get in touch with me. I will invest in your business and take it from 3 million to 50 million. That is Alex Homozy's offer. So, nipa na ni betimi aye din ateki Alex Homozy systems no I grow the business to 3 million. Okay, so why not be friend? No? Be friend Homozy. Or friend Homozy with no motivation. But he may grow to 3 million. What does Homozy have? Homozy has proof that his system works. He can now get into investing in a business, a $3 million business. Then now he uses his name and his clout to now get it to 50 million. Then once he's at it, when we say omo babe register say omo do 3 million no. System na obe chirawa or invest or business or private master class at $32,000. To one who calls no demand free no.
Oh yeah, you make it it's better because
It's crazy level.
You weeded out all the nonsense people. Now if you can work and move your business to $3 million.
Using systems is taught you. The systems ni be na mature mo. The systems ni be ni. Omo they spend $1 million on arts.
Plus if you let him invest in your business, you send me have a relationship with him.
You do instantly. That is his offer. Messi says here acquisition.com. Now click a courses. Courses need to go for free. The offer is if you use this and you get $3 million, please call me as a way of saying thank you. I will invest in your business, and I promise you, if my system at the basics could take you to 3 million, the next level of the system I've not taught, I will now bring it into the business and we'll grow it to 50 million. Yep. Yep. Okay. So, here, leads acquisition. This is where me, my wife, like Santa, someone like Comfort had terrible offers. She had no offer. All the offers she had, she was making it to businesses, B2B. And the businesses were stressing her because most of the businesses were broke businesses. So her offer structure was wrong, and then how she was generating leads was wrong. Comfort had an opportunity to bring 100,000 CDs home with that Vuzi video that went viral. If she thought it through and put a call to action at the end. Every young person who has considered being serious in life has considered mentorship and being able to meet the bigs. You figured it out from KNUST. Met Futures Kwame, through Futures Kwame, met Vuzi, and were able to catch a live public conversation with Vuzi endorsing you and hugging you. Then you don't sell a $500 course on proper networking and the systems you need to be able to attract high-value people. Then you let the video go viral. 84,000 views. Asheno. It's still going. She's viral and broke. Virally broke.
No, but you know, I think that like
They won't.
Exactly, because that is not what you want. So this thing that I wanted to take to campus to help you figure out what exactly do you want is so key because you had like a perfect opportunity.
But they didn't see it as an opportunity.
What you wanted was not the money. You don't want money.
I needed the visibility first. That was what confused me.
Exactly.
I thought that I needed the
So,
visibility first.
need structure.
So that would
Exactly.
make my
You don't.
So if the
Pesca.
Even after that, Daddy had a conversation when I did the wanted. The wanted rather brought in the prospects.
Okay. And then did nothing with the prospects. When you're here,
The offers were not good.
No, why
you are selling to them. Why are they making offers to you?
I mean, I sent what
If it didn't sell, you had a bad offer. Simple. That's the class you are in. 10K. Now how many try? Okay. And any papa could try then if you had an offer that could bring 10K, that is the exact point of what we are doing here. That's why I've spent the time doing this. That there's a way you can automate it. You can be Oma, meti hey, you could do here, more muti me feel me could be a dashboard. Since I came to work, since I came to church, I hena aba. And no na me so meaning no because first I just a lorry and wisdom on nipa na chart na nipa say send this car no na the refi lorry so no power ko kai no you see system any system na me dey chira any once your video starts going viral, for instance, more video, I saw that your borderless video is beginning to pick up on TikTok near day. But also, so our video style, no, not just when you are we say shooter. Now what because our video style no resonate into the no. Then you take scripts, and one only mean issue no. So for forgetting natural, and what convinces. So he was saying to me that, I recorded a lot of videos. In fact, I'm dropping, weekend na main drop here. I'm dropping 2 reels. I found an AI system. Give it a YouTube video. It cuts all the viral pieces. So from one video, it may cut it 12 mommy. Then no, it post it on YouTube. Now I download it. And there's a videos in there. Multi-battery. Every day, 2 reels. 2 reels. Huh? How? Okay. How many times that Vuzi post? How many times that Vuzi post? I made 2 look at me. What am I trying? What do you name? I have posted 2 videos a day till the 17th. And I still have about 12 reels that the AI just cuts. It cuts, it does everything. You click it. No, I post it. The tags need to be account. And then chat GPT near the encounter. Anyway, so leads. Any. Then the final part, the final part from this is retention and repeat customers. Retention and repeat. When somebody has bought from you before, because when all of us are starting, just like me, even me, I building a bit of a brand. You see that I did a lead qualification by offering a low-cost product to test the market. So when you are starting and you do a low-ticket product, there is a way you can have a premium product for a premium audience and still make it low-ticket because you are now entering the market. Do you understand? Let me say that again. There are products for the poor. There are products for the rich. There are products for the poor that by necessity must be cheap. And then there are products for the rich that by design can be affordable or can be cheap to the rich. Do you understand the difference? So even if you are going to start selling to the rich, you can start because you are getting into the market new, especially if the pain point is not that compelling. If it's not that compelling, then you can start with a low ticket product, but still to a premium audience. Do you understand the difference? Please, do you understand? Yes. So you can still do that. You can start with a $9 product. Charlie, Grant Cardone money they are Black Friday. Obit me catch a cost near $1. Muhumida. Oh, one. Obit me catch $1. A subscription base. Until you are $1 for some month. Next month will be fee. O card and a better pay. Or better card in the bedroom keke. So for this special Black Friday, I'm giving all of access. Yes, I did me. Hey, Ken. Papa na you're hearing the video on hell. Ewo adeno. Who has a hell adeno free? Autono. Give all you anything you want to give. Donate anything you want to give for this month only. And I'm a click here, and I'm the card me shame, and I'm donate $30, and I'm a swap course is nina. But course, no, so one login in until I was a keep it. I dare know every month, and every month $79. To the next month, what I'm going to say, Stambik. Yaminipa. The way. The man got to man of God now. You be saying 79. Or tell me 79. Until recently, and was here a talk course from Hifa to Hifa, or my lifetime access. But and also or the new one biaba. So what to know? That when your lifetime access, and I'm the $100 koto and I see a mania lifetime access. Well, jump is 79, but 8 months. Timmy say who? Okay. All right. So, product, service, digital, physical, here are the systems. Then, the final one is retention, retargeting. People will walk through the lead generation system. Some will not complete buying. Some will fall off along the way. How do you retarget those people, right? And then you get it through. Who's that? Okay. So, I am sending something into the group now. For those of us who are very serious, the full, blown out, detailed version of everything I taught is going to be in there. All you need to do is take it, go through the 4 items we looked at: your skill, your knowledge, your expertise, your product or your service. Use the systems in there to pick out one. And then let the AI systems help you carve out your offer, carve out how to build the offer. So you don't even need to have it all figured out. Like your doula services are your maternal thing. You know it, it's in your heart. But sometimes knowing how to capture it in words is the point that is difficult. But now you have AI that can do it all. You can literally tell it using Myron Golden and this person's system of offer making. Use that to script my this and this and that. Okay, so here you are. All right. Here you are, okay. So, here we go. No, okay, good. 2. So I'm sending both for offers and for leads. Okay, boom. Okay, it's landed. Yes. It's 100 million leads, 100 million offers. Oh no, no, not all models. Don't forget the models. That one no day inside. Here you are. Offers. Offers is the one that I'm on. I'm not interested in any models. Give me offers. Good. Yes. Start with offers. Offers is the game changer. Yeah. All right, we are wrapping up. So, because you're called beyond time. Yeah. Oh, yes, I should have spoken about that. Ask your question. Okay, so I'm going to be brutally honest with you. If you're serious about making life-changing money, wife-changing money, husband-changing money, anything that ties up your time, that you cannot charge an arm and a leg, don't do it. She can afford to have 5 clients per birthing season. So I take on clients for their last trimester, which is the last 3 months. Is that how they calculate it? Yes. So I take on clients for their last trimester, and at any 3 months in time, I can only attend to 3 clients. And for the 3 months that I'll be with you, I am going to be charging a total of $10,000. She can continue doing her service business. The last time she went to service a client on pro bono, she didn't come home for 2 days. She didn't eat for 24 hours. Tinajuma na oye no, any nisika no charging makes sense. If it's 3 clients per every quarter, $10,000 each, it is $30,000 for every 3 months, which means that if she can get her 3 clients closed for the year, she'll be looking at $120,000. That makes sense. For you, taking the same skill and the same knowledge, democratizing it, and building a knowledge business that deals in packaging the knowledge, the services into consulting, into books, into courses, will do you a better service. Then now you can free up your time and take up only high premium clients. And premium will mean for you, for instance, if it is not a $20,000 to $30,000 conversation, I'm not having it. Do you understand? If you are a simple Sister Debbie that is starting, go for my 1,000 CD course. You can apply the things I've put in there. If you're an SME, go for my 3,000 CD consulting playbook. You can apply that. But if you are serious about having my time for me to show up in your company for 6 months, well, now send me product, you know, make like, let's do a quick math. If I can make 17,000 in my sleep, how much are you going to convince me to pay me for me to physically come and sit in your office 3 hours a day? This is how you calculate your value, right? And for you, maybe one of the things you should also think about, everybody here, the reason why we had this class is because we are tired of being broke. Remove the metrics of likes, views. It doesn't pay bills. It doesn't. Fame and broke is a shame. It doesn't pay bills. So you need to do, for those of us who have that thing that we suffer, you need to do the mental work of freeing yourself. We do meaningful work so that we can make money. We do meaningful work so we can make money. Some of us, we are doing meaningful work to be liked. We are doing meaningful work for impact. So if we make more money, you can make more impact. Don't lie to yourself. I'm doing this because I want to make impact. You just want to be broke. And you don't want to be real with yourself that so you say I'm doing for impact. No. Stop making it. Make money first. Out of your 1 million, your tithe, your $100,000 can set up a foundation. Out of that $100,000, you can give 50 people $2,000, which is about 25,000 CDs, a startup. That is impact.
You can create a media company that attends to startups and
with 100,000 of your 1 million, it's more impactful than a day where you are. Make more money, you make impact. What is this? I stopped all those impact things. That's why I packed Mary and Mary in the corner. What's Mary and Mary Foundation? When I'm $100 million rich, my 1 million, that is when the impact will matter. So everything should wait. Let me get to that 100 million. Which one is impact? Welcome, there was impact. You need to be impacted. Who's the impact? Who quiet charity? Who hear charity? So, service for, Shovel, please tell them the truth. How much are you dying to free up your time so you can own your time again? Memo be another. Doc is painstakingly over $500,000 of his money completely broke for the first time in his life, something he hates, so he can buy his freedom. Clinic 1 succeeds, he can move away from the government job. Then clinic 2, then clinic 3. Then by the time his plan is fully hatched, he can be sleeping and just getting alerts and calling accounts. Please, have you transferred the funds? Those are the funds transfer. And you 200 CDs here. Bro, would you send the money? Not on this number, I beg. Use my Vodafone. Wait. Not on this number, person. Your impact work. Then how? So, person Muchem said there is a way that a certain human being in this world sold PDF and made $100,000. Mesumi nipa, mesumi wa internet. Nanka me kwa me mada. Nyame mpangu. Nipa kona the crew figure out no say nyame ni ase kwa me gi nyame ni akohe. No, na dey na woken. Me come de me. Mako school, ma wie the Muchem say obi wa internet ya me wo su waton PDF $100,000. So there's a way to sell PDF for 100. Now what information? Now what that? Now what sorry anopa? Now we need 200 CDs. We need 20 CDs. Oh, baha. The office book. The first day I opened it, I read 80 pages. By the time I was done, my entire course architecture now made on everything I attend. Tomorrow I'm recording fresh videos because of the thing. Some of you will start after 5 pages. I know. You are not tired of being broke. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So that's it. If you can democratize your expertise, your knowledge, your product, please turn it into a product that doesn't need your time. If it's going to be essentially your time, it needs to be premium. However it will take for you to be able to sell your time premium, the systems are all there. The systems are all there. So I can't do it all in one sitting, but at least I hope it opened your eye to something. Yeah. So that's it. Let's give ourselves 90 days. I will launch a 90-day challenge for us. I'm going to give us the next 2 weeks. Go through it. Go through your expertise. Those of you who haven't sharpened it, sharpen it. Your knowledge base, something. You find something and learn that you can teach very easily. Find something and learn. What Sofo Gode could have sold is how to use AI to make compelling commercials for your business that generates revenue or generates sales. That's it. Oba or the system now I show. This is how you can do realistic video ads from AI that nobody can even tell. I know. Tijai say the creative or the AI will photo shoot any day. Obi nimi ye. Usika woni bottom. One AI picture now created. Obi nimi ye. Onya obe suya ye. Usika woni bottom. Video now me send them out from YouTube. I shot this video on an iPhone. Go and see the comments. Go and see the comments. Go and see the comments. Or tongue course in tan. Okay. All right. And yeah. Yanko Fie. Any more questions or additions? Rapture and Kamada. Obiania fee say ya. Abueska. Eonwa. Abuesika eonwa. No, Mama, cause you come here. You come here. Let us share the grace.
Our Lord Jesus Christ, the love of God, help us to make it after this. I want to come for a one-on-one
this content and moving their page from here to here. Obviously, don't give me the numbers, but then I can just use this.
This is it. This is a current to look. This is it. You have it.
Look at this one. From this to this.
Your only problem is you don't make offers. You don't close. How are you, baby? So, Adewe, figure it out. From next week, may you suma Adewe.